Alarm! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. When, Shen, how? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, Billy, Billy, Sam, Abraham, No Pros, Abraham, and Juno, Severius. Good morning, Regius. Good morning, Tiggle Bitties, Blom. Good morning, North. Good morning, Devour, Clean Peen. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Lightsiam. Good morning, Noonie. Hello, hello, Shrimp. Good morning, Jadzilla, Coach Timon, Pinch Umberto. Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas. Lizana, hello, hello. Mr. Corey Spooner with the 3-watch streak. Good morning, Riverside Crooks. Good morning, Vegan. Hello, hello. Hello, TNR Crash. Good morning, Zemgo. Good morning, Stromgald, Orphic, Heat Beaver, Emerald. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Miss Hearings. Hello, Eduardo. Hola, hola, Nico, Nico, ni Blue Jean. Good morning, family. Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are my new boobs? They're not new. Good morning, sleepy dudes. Where have you been? Good morning, Blue Jean. Good morning, No Pros. Hello, hello. HE911 Chosen One. Good morning, good morning. Hello! Excuse me, you didn't say good morning to me. Do you hate me? Zern! Good morning, Zern. Good morning, Bulldog. Ilo Lefnir. Good morning, everybody. Miguelo, hola, hola. Da-da-da-da-da. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Good morning, Elly Ree. Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Cyrus. Good morning. Did you take down your Christmas tree yet? No. No. Good morning, Bataid. It's still January. It's still time. I usually take down my Christmas tree about February. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Oh boy, do we have a stream for you today, chat. We will be playing some Bedell and some Where Winds Meet. And maybe another game. Good morning, Zamed. Zamed, thank you so much for the raid. Mr. Zamed, arigato. Ohio. Good morning, Zamed. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you do not know Zamed, Zamed is a cute VTuber, Japanese and English speaking cute VTuber. The loading screen you had was crazy. My starting soon screen. Do you like this starting soon screen? Yeah. It's pretty cute, yeah? Do you like this one? Do you like this one? Do you like this one? This one? This one? This one? Good morning, Mr. Deadlines. Hello, Pseudo Stanley, Tego Biddies. The bunny one, good morning. Ni hao. Good night, have a good night's sleep, Mr. Zamed. Arigato, thank you so much. Good night. Good night. Good morning. Why? Ni hao, why are you angry, mister? Why are you angry? Why you put ugh? Do we like VTubers? Yes, absolutely. Hope your appointment was nice. It was. Good morning, Billy. Ni hao, my little Billy friend. My Billy friends, good morning. Wen Shen hao. A big hello from Russia, speaking Black Desert Community. Privet. Allo, я люблю тебя. Good morning. Did you see the changes to Seraph on the next patch? I saw she's getting rebams. She's getting all the good stuff. Yeah. Elly, does every new model have more red virus? Yes. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Silver, good morning. One day there will be cream for that. Yeah. One day, maybe next week, I'll find out what. Elly, I bought a new steam cleaner. I could try to remove the virus. Privet, show. Hello. Good morning, Kudo. Good morning, Mo Piggy. Good morning, Blake Rose. Mr. Merc Games, good morning. I like the black background. Thank you. Good morning, Sir Gotti. I finished my coffee. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cyrus. Steam makes cleaners too. Sir Sinner, good morning. Chad, what's up? What's going on? Is everything okay, Chad? Did you have a good night's sleep? Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas. Tomorrow I gotta go and get to the office. Back to work tomorrow. Everybody's go back to work tomorrow, chat. Back to work. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. I'm off until Wednesday. Michael, you go back to work tomorrow? I'm still surprised at Ella, how positive she is without pathos. Wait, what's pathos? I'm still surprised at Ella for how positive she is without pathos. Wait, what's pathos? Chad, what's pathos? What does that mean in Russian? Pathos. I don't wanna. Today we might do some enhancements, chat. Today we might do some enhancements. See. Oh, we definitely need to go grind. Like ethos, logos, pathos? No clue. I don't know. I don't know what that fella could have meant. No clue. Chad, I did not get good sleep today. I only got like 1 or 2 hours of sleep. I just couldn't really sleep. Oof. Short stream? Nah. No. We'll keep it going till 24 hours. We got a 24-hour stream today, boys. Yeah. A short one. Cause you missed chat. Yes. That's why. It's okay, she needs to build her strength for the year ahead. It's a big year for me. Yeah. Absolutely. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. My fucking tracking is off, chat. Give me a second. This might be better, a little bit better. Do we start house shopping? When do we start house shopping? I actually did get a couple of new realtor numbers yesterday. So, is the music too loud, chat? Or is this okay? I'm gonna have to break my lease though. And I'm gonna have to pay like 2 months of rent if I break my lease. Yeah. Good morning, girl blue. See. Junie, hello Junie, good morning. Wen Chen Hao, ni hao ni hao. Which I might end up doing. I might end up breaking my lease to get a house to live. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But I have other priorities right now. So we need those subs up, chat. No. It's fine. I'll find my way. I'm very resourceful. Ellie, we could pull for a gamer house. No. No. But I am looking for somebody willing to move to Mexico, chat. Any potential boyfriend, husbands? Ellie said we need them at cash dollars. No, thank you. Benjamin. Bitch, what's Ben? Ellie could build a VTuber house. Yeah. Uh-huh. Get that basement ready. Copium. Good morning, everybody. Da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes. What about someone that's already in Mexico? Ooh. Someone that's already in Mexico? That would make things a little bit more simpler. Ellie, did you play video when it first launched and it was super hard to upgrade gear and you used to have to shovel in the sand and shit? I did not play video in the super beginning. I came in a couple of months late, but I am familiar with the digging in the sand. I am familiar with that exploit and other exploits, yes. Yep. I wasn't here from the very beginning, but I came before all classes were getting their awakening. I think it was around Musa and Mewa of getting their awakening. Mewa, I think. Yeah. Classes were just getting their awakenings, which is still pretty early. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I am really happy to be here today, Chad. Thank you so much for making my days better. Yeah. Thank you, fellas. There's nobody quite like you. Good morning, Anafusa. Good morning. Mr. OD, good morning. Thank God there is no one like me. What would you say is pretty comfy class to in all the spots for PvP as well? Scholar. Scholar is a pretty good class overall. Mystic is also a really good class. Mystic Awakening. Pretty comfy class. Moses. She looks cool, but I don't know how you can just stand still for all the damage you do. You don't know how I can stand still? I don't get it. Forward guards? The class is, this class has, really good defense. Because when I play Scholar, she's flying everywhere. You gotta chill, pace yourself. Don't do all the skills that have you flying everywhere. They're useless. Awakening Dosa's growing on you? Elly with Scholar killed herself more than the boss did. Yeah, that was my first time fighting that boss. Do you PvP? No, I used to PvP quite a lot, but no. No, getting into PvP is gonna get me very addicted to it again, and I don't really care for that lifestyle. I already have my addiction with Marvel Rivals. I don't want to get another addiction. Ah! What the? Corsair style is fun, but no idea about the damage. Anyone familiar? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Every class that I've ever played has always been good at grinding. Rarely have I played a class that was dog shit. So I don't think you guys should be focused on whether this class is the best or that class is the... I think every class is reasonably good to grind on. It comes down to what looks the best and what feels the best to you. We're talking about the differences of like small amounts of money, to be honest. I played every class, by the way, just about every class. The most important thing is playing a class that feels good to you, looks good to you. And nothing else really matters after that. You're talking about a small difference of money from a class that is considered a top tier class. It's such a small amount of money difference. You gotta be happy with watching the animations for thousands of hours. Let them know. And especially in BDO, because you never know when your class might be on top. You know, like Scholar, this class that I'm playing right now, wasn't necessarily top a PvE class for like forever. Then they just introduced the patch, and then she became a way better grinding class. So you never know. Sometimes a small difference can make a big difference though, like dick size. Mr. Benjamin, you keep flirting with me. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Mr. Benjamin. You better watch it. You're gonna get this boat going. Good morning, artillerists. Hello, hello. Stella Wenchen-How. Good morning, Cosmic. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is this where Black Desert meets? Oh, today is a new breakthrough in Black Desert, chat. I mean, Where Winds Meet. We're gonna be playing that a little bit later as well. Hello, Homer. Good morning. Yeah. Da-na, da-na-na, da-na-da. Chat, what is everybody up to? What are you guys doing? What is everybody up to? Did you guys have a brekkie? Some breakfast? Weapon? I'm bored. Uh-oh. Chad, I got a guy's telephone number last night. I'm gonna tell you guys all about it. While you were on a date, I wasn't on a date, dude. But I did get a guy's telephone number. It was quite interesting. Why not his mobile? It was his telephone number. Oh my God. Was it 911? When's the date? I am glad to confirm that there will be no date. Okay, so let me tell you my story. So yesterday I took an Uber from my appointment back home. Right? Took an Uber back home. And on the ride back, I told my Uber ride, can I refer to men as usted? Or do men also get angry about this? So let me tell you, in Spanish, a respectful term to call people is de usted. Like saying you know, like it's kind of you, or I don't know what the equivalent of usted would be. Let's just say with a very respectful way to say you versus you. It's kind of like that in Spanish. So you would say usted versus tú. Usted is a respectful way to address anybody. But when you say it to women, women often correct you because it makes them seem older. And women don't like to appear older. But I always call everyone, because I grew up calling everyone usted. But women don't like that. So every time I say that to women, they correct me. They're like, no, don't call me usted. Call me by tú. So then I asked the Uber as soon as I got on the car. I said, so do men also get mad about this? Because it's a really bad, it's a habit of mine to just be respectful to everybody. And he said, no, it's fine to address men with usted. It's fine to address, women might correct you, but you start off saying usted with a respectful term, and then just wait for women to correct you, and then you can address them with however they like. And then I'm like, okay. And then he's like, you're not from around here? And I'm like, no, I am Mexican. I was just living in the United States my whole life. And then the Uber's like, okay. Well, here's my telephone number. Here's my card, my business card. It's also very common for Uber drivers to try to get jobs outside of the application so they can make more money, right? So it's very common for Ubers to be like, oh, here is my private number in case you need an Uber service. So I got the business card. And then, I don't know, for some reason, I don't know how we got into this conversation, but the Uber driver said, I just got a divorce 5 months ago. And I have two kids. And I was like, what a fucking... To me, I was like, what? Why is he telling me this? It must be a sign. He might want to fuck. Because it was almost out of nowhere. Like, oh, yeah, I'm going to, I'm getting myself back on my feet because I'm recently going through a divorce. About 5 months ago, I've been single for 5 months, bro. He let me know he's single. I've been single for 5 months because I've been going through a divorce. And I have my 2 daughters. And I'm like, okay, sus, weird that you're telling me about that you're single and blah, 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 blah. So then I take that as one sign, right? And then I tell him, he's like, I really like it because like, I'm getting to discover myself, being single, newly found single. And I'm like, it can be very addictive. Being single, no one to answer for, no one to talk to, no one to get mad at you for anything. It's a very addictive feeling, single life. And, you get a lot of character growth, finding yourself and respecting yourself first and foremost. So I was talking to him like that, and just like I talk to you guys on the daily. And then the guy said, I'm gonna tell you something because I'll probably never see you again. And I was like, second clue, sus. So then he's like, I'm gonna tell you something because I'll probably never see you again. And then he said, I'm going to AA meetings. I go to AA meetings. Because I told him, what is it, your hobbies? What do you do? And he's like, I'm going to tell you something because I'll probably never see you again. My hobbies consist of going to AA meetings. And then he says he has a lot of fun hanging out with the community that he's used to, the AA. And he's been sober for 3 years. And then I'm like, woo! No joke, I almost felt so anime sitting in the back seat. I'm like, woo! I'm so happy for you, I told him. That is so nice to hear. That you are sober for 3 years. And then he says, yeah, it's really good. And I'm like, also, it's really important for you to keep your mind busy because somebody who has got a lot of time on their hands, someone who is bored, that's when people commit the worst things, you know? You want to get into drinking, you fall into bad habits, blah, 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 blah. So I'm really happy for you. Got a little support group. And then he's like, so I'm taking you to this area. Is that where you live or is that where you're about to go to work? Are you a student? And I'm like, no, that's where I live. And that's where I work. I work from home. And then he's like, oh, that's so cool. Are you a psychologist? I'm like, no. Do you read any psychology books? And I'm like, no, I don't have time to read. And then he's like, the way you're talking, it's really rare to see anybody talk the way you do at such a young age. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, you don't know my fucking age. And so the conversation is flowing good. And then he's like, it's because I'm looking for a place to live and I heard at the area that you're about to go, there are cheap apartments and stuff. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know anything about the state of housing or anything in my area. I'm actually looking for some realtors right now so I can find a better place to live. My dream home. He's like, oh, what a coincidence. I have a couple of realtor numbers and I can pass them to you if you want to text me. And I have a little bit of free time, I can give you the numbers. So I'm like, oh shit, he's telling me to slide. And I was feeling really good about the interaction. Until I got home and I texted him. And then he's all like, I'm driving right now, so can I text you back later? And I was like, oh, fuck yes. I was like, yes, let me bring out the Vaseline. This is gonna be a great night tonight, you know? And then when he texts me in the night, he's like, hey, I'm gonna give you the realtor numbers, but but since I'm about to give you the telephone numbers, I'm probably gonna miss out on the commission. If there's any way you can help me. I was like, bitch, is this guy seriously asking me for fucking money right now? Bitch, tell me why this motherfucker just start asking me for fucking commission money. I'm like, oh, sure, I'll put in a good word if I end up going with these realtors. Bitch, I blocked his bitch ass. Well, I didn't really block him, but I don't plan to answer again. This stupid fucking heifer chat. I was swindled. I thought it was gonna go somewhere. I thought I was gonna get dicked. He was telling me from the beginning, I'm single. I recently got a divorce. I'm gonna tell you because we're probably never gonna see each other again. Dude, I thought it was the signs from the heavens. And all this motherfucker wanted was to make some extra money from me. Fuck this bitch. Yeah. Hello, Revolver. Hello, Mr. Junk. Money greater than pussy? Yeah, which you're not getting any of those, bitch, you fucking Path of Exile player. Think of his 2 daughters, though, Elly. He's a single dad, too. I mean, I would have gone on a date. I would have gone on a date, sure. But he wants money. He wants the commission. Hey, yo, babe, got that 500 stores tab on PoE? The signs were from the beginning, Elly, that's your L. Wait, the signs were there from the beginning? Where? I didn't see any signs. I thought the signs were there that he was telling me, yo, like, I'm a single dude, let's do something. I didn't think he was trying to hustle. First of all, I didn't think fucking men hustled like that. I thought that was some female type shit. You know, females are the ones that are always like, you got that extra cash? You know, I thought that was a female thing. I didn't think the males fucking hustle like that. He was telling you a pity story, so you want him to help him out? Yeah, well, I guess you guys are right. I didn't really think about it, like, because I didn't think men did that. Ta-na-na-na. It's okay, chat. You live and you learn. I mean, if you get divorced and you have 2 kids, you gotta make that cash. Do they have alimony in Mexico? I don't know. I don't think so. But the way that women, there's a lot of single women in Mexico. I don't know if there's I don't know if it's as pushed as it is in the United States. I don't know. Bro, all the men I've dated told me a pity story. How was Elly supposed to know he was a gold digger? Well, chat, I put up my end of the deal. So when you guys say, do women hit on men? Do women really follow up? Do women... Well, chat, I followed up. I ended up texting him. Yeah, I met him halfway. Was he good looking? No, not really, not my type. But I don't... Chad, I want to let you guys know that I really am not a superficial person. Nah, I'm willing to date the ugliest of ugliest, as long as they're a good person. He was some fucking middle-aged, balding-ass bastard. But, I mean... I would have still given him a chance. I'm in! Define a good person? Well, I don't know if he was a good person or not. I don't know if ultimately he was a good person or not, but I'm still willing to hear somebody out and get to know somebody before saying outright no. Brum, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, 38 months. Ah, my lord. Hello, Mr. Don the Crown. Sorry, I did a raid and dipped yesterday. I had an appointment, so I was running late too because my chat was like, no, Elly, don't go. Feed me some of your milkies. So I had to hurry up and get out. Elly, can you sing anything? I can try. Here we go, chat. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear chat. Happy birthday to you. Boom. I did it. There's quite a lot of Russian mixed race girls here. Most of them were born here in China. Billy, do you like Russian women? How to tell if a girl is a gold digger? Do you have any suggestions, Elly? Okay. Clearly, I don't know how to check if a guy is interested in me either, because I just got love scammed. I literally just got love scammed. So I'm not very good at that either. But especially in the dating phase, on the lust phase, people are willing to say the most stuff to try to get you to like them. Especially in the beginning portion. It's, oh, shit, I got my asshole reamed. It's really hard to navigate this world from bad actors, man. It's really hard. Sometimes some people would just say stuff just because they think it's the right thing to say at that time, but they end up doing more harm. And so, like, a girl saying, a girl would never tell you or give you any signs that she's a gold digger right up front, to be honest. It's really hard. There isn't any, like, real clear sign of that. I do think that maybe it's a little bit of a yellow flag if, I do think it's maybe a little bit of a yellow flag if a woman is, very materialistic. If she was very fancy with it, wears a lot of jewelry, talks about the importance of this jewelry piece, maybe often puts a lot of value in a material possession. Could be a sign that a person values that a lot more. It's a little bit of a, it could be a yellow flag. A gold digger, for example, if you take them somewhere for dinner, for example, let's you say you go to some decent restaurant, but they subtly imply that they don't want to go to some Michelin-ass place. Yeah, the way some people talk. Like, again, the very obvious signs are if a girl is like, you tell a girl, hey, let's go out to eat, do you want some like Burger King or something, or McDonald's? And she tells you, ew, no. As opposed to, yeah, sure, we can go and eat wherever you want to go eat. Isn't always an indicator of a gold digger, but it is an indicator that it means more to her, though. Yeah, sorry, chat. I've been yapping and not reading my chat for a second. I'm gonna read everybody in a second when this boss spawns. I'll scroll up and read some questions and say good morning to everybody. I've been really bad at yapping. Good morning, Adam. How much money do you usually have on your credit card? Well, I recently, for the first time ever in my life, in 2025, got my very first credit card. I've been slowly building my credit. And I've been getting about every other month my credit goes up. So, and credit is very different from America to Mexico, by the way. Just the money value. My credit card is always about 50% spent because I put everything on my credit card and I pay it off, obviously. And that is what you want to do if you're planning to build credit, by the way. You want to make sure that you are spending the money that they're lending you. That is how you build great credit, and as long as you're paying them on time, that is how you build your credit. So on my credit card, I try to keep it a 50% spent. And then just pay it all off at the beginning of the month. And I think my credit limit right now is at like $6,000 USD, which is a lot of money for Mexico. The difference in value is quite significant. About 5,000 to 6,000. Hello, Boluto. Hello, Alam. Okay, I got a little bit of free time to scroll up and say, hey, good morning to everybody. Elly, would you ever get into a serious relationship with a man who already has kids? Yes. Yeah. It's case by case though, not an automatic yes, but it could be a yes. Did you at least tell him, girl, bye? No, I'm not ever talking to that Uber guy again. Not unless if he texts me tomorrow or today and says, yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I fumbled yesterday and I really just wanted to talk to you, but I don't know how to have a conversation. And I know that it made me look a little bit weird. So I'm sorry. I don't really care about this realtor thing. I can help you, but I really want to get to know you instead. That would be the only way that I'll talk to this Uber guy again. Hello, Jade. Good morning. Any questions about money or price or something is a red flag. I agree. I don't like talking about money like immediately up front. Stop lying, Elly. No one wants your milky. Oh, that's probably true. I'm not mature enough. I'm afraid of being cheated. But we need to talk about that mentality. I can help you with that. I got some advices. Elly, do you still play Blue Protocol? Unfortunately, no, but I would love to play it again whenever they have new content. Hello, Mr. J. If she keeps telling you her bestie boyfriend spent 50K on her for her birthday, then run, bro. Yeah, people that are interested in money usually start talking about money a lot. Maybe try to avoid people like that. Good morning, Asuibin. Mr. Mori, thank you so much for the prime 28 months. I'm still scrolling, chat. Who is this sexy thing on my Twitch page? Hello, Monstrosity. She didn't directly say she wanted that, but I could tell that she was hinting at me intentionally or unintentionally. Okay. Elly, why do all Mexicans wear mustaches? It's our genetics. Happy New Year, Dickas. I took a girl out last night, told her to get whatever she wanted for dinner. She was complaining that it was so expensive. Should I keep her? Me personally, I would see that as a yellow flag. Somebody who is complaining. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like complainers. Hello, Angel. What is the average income in Mexico? It's very low. Depends on where in Mexico, obviously, but hello, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. I'll ask Google in a second. Angel, hola, hola. Good morning, Angel. Elly, give me a sub. I need your twerk again. Bitch, this is not your first time you're begging for a sub. Stop it. You gold digger. Good morning, hamster queen. Stop it. Ba ba da da da. Sorry. Just catching up. Elly, dirty little bitch. Weird, man. Weird. Hello, Sardukar. Hello, hello. Elly, the teddy bear on your head is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Google. What is the average salary for a working Mexican in Mexico?
In the United States, the average annual salary for a full-time worker...
I didn't say United States. Hey, Google. What is the average monthly salary for a Mexican in Mexico?
In Mexico, the average monthly salary for a formal worker is approximately $18, 400 Mexican pesos, roughly $9.
So 900.
HNY Elly. Wish you have a great years with best health. Elly Bear birthday to Elly Bear 2024. Elly clap Elly dink donk Elly Bear dance.
So about 900 a month. $900 a month. This is average. A minimum is about $500. Minimum is about $500. Average is 900. Hello, monsters. Hello, Mr. Monsters. Google may know things that we don't. Yeah, you think so? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 400 per month is the minimum wage. It appears so. About 400 to 500 is a minimum wage. For an introvert, you do talk a lot with people. You're talking about me? My whole life, I thought I was an introvert. But I think I'm an introvert extrovert. They call it an ambivert or some shit like that. I'm able to swap on my extrovertedness. But I still need my energy recharge as an introvert. Yeah. I mean, and also if you're planning to be a content creator, if you're planning to be a successful one, whether you're an introvert or an extrovert, you have to do shit. It's kind of like sucking dick for a living. You're not in the luxury to pick and choose which dick you suck. You have to make a living. You gotta get out there and suck some fucking dick. You can't fucking choose, oh no, I don't wanna suck this one. I don't wanna suck this one. No, you gotta suck dick, bitch. Yeah, we're not in the business of being silent on stream. I gotta go to work. Basically a normal human being. Yeah. Good morning, Oddity. Good morning. Elly, if you ever go to Europe or Asia, are you doing street food restaurants or a mix of both? I'm not a big fan of street food. I'm not a big fan of street food. So probably... a restaurant. Chad, I'm gonna go get some water. My voice is like not it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm probably like pissing off everybody who loves to grind. How chill I am about grinding and my hold chat. And not caring about my buffs. People lose their shit about 5 seconds of missing out on their buff. People are like, oh my god, turn off your buff, your scroll. Oh my god, your potions are on, your buffs, oh my god. And I'm just here like, just chill. I don't care. Good morning, Big Woo. Sorry, I'm getting a spoon of honey to coat my throat for some reason. My voice is like so bad this morning. It's probably because I didn't get good sleep last night. Yeah. I was up all night thinking about the Uber. The Uber guy, Chad. I'll never be the same again. I'm almost able to buy an infinite pot. Let's go! Good morning, everybody. Wench and how ni hao, well I need. Anybody I still haven't said good morning to? Chat, anybody wants a good morning? The one that got away. Oh my god, the one that got away. A lack of bad sleep can absolutely cause a bad voice, making it sound rougher, flatter, weaker, or hoarser due to vocal fatigue. Yeah. Afternoon already, Yinsa. Good morning. Good morning. Hoarser. Yeah. So, Chad, I just told my stream a couple of minutes ago the story of how I almost got a date with an Uber driver. And then it turned out that he was just hustling me and wanted money. Oh, Chad. My Romeo. I want to let you guys know that if you guys are thinking that I'm like upset or hurt about it, I'm really not. I'm okay, I promise. I almost got a man out of it. The hustle never ends. Sounds like every bartender I've encountered. Yeah. It's crazy, chat. He sounds like a 2 out of 10. No doubt you didn't lose much. Well, you're right, Natalie. It's his loss. You know what, chat? It's every guy's loss for skipping out on this. You're right. Elly, do you have a preference if your man plays games or not? Ooh, okay. As long as he got himself in check. If you want me to select versus he plays games or not, I'd rather him not play games. But...
Hello?
Hello, Elly.
But if he plays games like, that's fine. Like I said, it depends on the person. As long as you get yourself in check, that's okay. There's some people that definitely don't. They don't have themselves in check. Like, it's just, they choose video games over other things in life. So it just depends on the type of guy, really. Not everyone's the same. Oh
Billy
my
Billy
God.
1, Billy Billy 2, Billy Billy 3.
Billy, Alana, thank you so much for the tier 3, girly. Thank you so much for the tier 3, 18 months. Traitma, thank you so much for the tier 1, 28 months, Traitma. Thank you. Gotta take care of your responsibilities first. Yeah, it just depends on the guy, you know. I think some guys know how to manage their time, and some guys just don't know how to, and all their addiction and all their time is consumed by video games. And I definitely would not want to be on the receiving end of a guy who just prioritizes games over a lot of other things. Yeah, but it all depends, you know. Because if it's not video games, okay, look, if the question is, do I want a guy who plays video games? Or a guy that doesn't play video games, but the guy that doesn't play video games prioritizes going out with his friends a lot? I think I would prioritize the gamer in this situation. So it just depends. It's not as black and white. If the guy doesn't play video games, then that means his free time is going to be doing something else. What is the something else that the guy will prioritize? I don't know. So, yeah, it's about keeping a good balance. Hello, July. Hello. Hookers and blow. Hello, Taransis. Elly, is there something about you that you like to work on for this year? In 2025 and 2026, I am working on a lot of stuff for me. Yeah, 2026 is my year. Especially the beginning of 2026 with working on my outer me. My outer me is getting a whole remodeling. I hit the ground running already at the end of December 2025 and the beginning of this new year. So I'm working on my exterior. I'm getting really pretty in 2026. And with that, I will start working on my health as well. I think as much as this sounds really bad when people talk good about themselves, I think I'm a great person, personality-wise. Now, I'm not trying to say that there isn't room for growth there. Obviously, I could still grow with my character, my personality. But I think I'm at a good place right now that I'm really happy with the young lady I've become. Mentally, emotionally intelligent. I think I'm good there. So I don't think that there's a lot I can ask in that department, but I welcome any sort of growth there as well. But I am working on my external, my outer. And And something else I would like to work on, probably. I don't know. I got some growth for you. That Uber driver thinks otherwise. Man, fuck that Uber driver. I'm gonna get his name tattooed around my butthole. So every time I take a shit, I'll take a shit on him. 2026 is the year that Elly gets laid. Guys, I get laid all the time. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's true, Mr. Deep. What are some of the things you'd like to have on your next house? Well, it is very important that I have my, in quotations, office, my gaming room, and a bedroom, and a kitchen, a really good kitchen. These are the three important things, but a really good kitchen surpasses all of that. I want a kitchen with some shiny countertops, a good island in the center. I want a good kitchen. This is like my priority number one. How good are you at making food? I'm a really good cook. Chad, I'm telling you, this Uber guy, he missed out, man. I'm a fucking catch, bro. I'm emotionally intelligent. I'm great at communicating. I am a very responsible, reliable person. I'm a great cook. Elly, you have used, you used to have in your old apartment, your PC on your bedroom, right? How different does it feel to have a separate, I recommend this to anybody. If you are allowed to, if you can, always have your bedroom, your bed where you sleep in a different place where you game. I don't know what it is, but I recommend it. Sleeping in the same room that you game in, I don't know. I don't personally prefer that. It also helps with sleeping. It's just much better. If you can, I would recommend gaming somewhere differently than where you sleep. It's different for everyone, to be honest. Yeah, there's some people that prefer it the other way. And you go to bed right after you close the PC most of the time. The thing is, when you get up, you tend to move forward towards your PC. Yeah. Office, bedroom, and workshop in separate rooms is amazing. I used to have that, all of it in one room. Yeah, well, that's me too. In my old apartment, I slept, gamed, and shit in the same little cubicle. And ate, by the way. Everything all in a little in a little square. Two feet away from all this stuff. My PC 2 feet away from my bed, 2 feet away from my restroom. It's always better because the bedroom gets as hot. Yeah, if you... I wouldn't be able to sleep right now because my PCs are too hot, chat. So I wouldn't be able to game and sleep in the same place. Good morning, Mr. X. Hello, hello. Why sleep when you can game? That's right, Mr. Michael. That's right. La la. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Rooms can have a vibe. Work and sleep are different vibes. Sleep is for the weak. Chat, sleep is very important. You know, one of the biggest things that ages you is getting a really bad sleep. You're gonna end up looking like motherfucking Betty White when you guys turn 30. Sleep is very important for your external beauty, chat. Internal as well. If you don't get good sleep, you're always a grumpy grunch. What is that word I'm looking for? Grumpy gills. Grouch. Yeah, grumpy grouch. Especially if you go to the gym. Banana, banana, banana. If you don't sleep well, you don't perform at 100% for work. True. Oh, you know that South Korea, chat? South Korea is having a healthcare provide for men's balding now. Health insurance will be paying for men balding, and the South Koreans say it's a medical emergency or something like that, that it is very important for men's health that the health insurance covers balding. It's a matter of survival. Yeah. What do you bald bitches think? Just be bald. I mean, but Korea's beauty standards are super high, chat. You can't be an ugly pelican over there. You'll get gunned down. Korean skincare is top tier too. Hair for Korean women is like the 6 feet tall for American women. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I probably won't be bald for another 20 years. I have good genes. Yeah. Buffalo, good morning. I don't know. I do okay. I just use caffeine. Yeah. It's gonna catch up to you guys. Get some proper sleep. Hello, Mr. Owltron. Good morning, Towset. Mr. Skank, good morning. How good are you at making food? I'm really good, Huff. You're looking for a woman that could cook? I am you. I am for you. And the toilet for the Uber driver. Stop it! Stop mentioning the Uber driver, chat. He broke my heart. Hi, is it worth switching from PlayStation 5 to PC? For MMOs, yes. I do believe so. Don't listen to the players that are like, oh, console and PC are all caught up now, Elly. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. What do you enjoy cooking, Elly? I enjoy cooking a lot of Mexican food, very spicy food. I enjoy cooking just about anything that will keep my significant other or people that I'm cooking for happy. Yeah. But I especially love cooking Mexican food. Elly, is the cooking putting a DoorDash into a microwave? Is it cooking? No, bitch, I cook vegan. I shaved my head more than 10 times. I look decent bald. No need to worry about it anymore. Hey, let's go! Kensuke, good morning, Kensuke. I wish I bought a PlayStation 5 Switch Steam Deck instead of my 5K PC. I just play RuneScape on and watch movies. Wait, you don't PC game? Why would you choose to game on a superior platforms like consoles? If you have a 5K PC, every game that you play is better on the PC. Hello, Gentle Joe. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Much better now that you're here. Yeah. Hello, Triseptimus Prime. Elly, for making enchiladas, is it worth it to make sauce from scratch or just buy a pre-made stuff? I am almost certain that your experience with enchilada sauce is the American tasting one, which has really a lot of cumin. That is the American styled Tex-Mex enchilada. Has a lot of cumin in it, which is very different than the Mexican authentic enchiladas, which are made out of chile de guajillo. Different types of peppers. So if you want that American Tex-Mex enchilada sort, then just buying it off the shelf is good enough. Yeah. But if you're really serious about trying authentic Mexican enchiladas, yeah, you make that shit. I don't have, I was gonna say I don't have a preference, but I prefer the authentic Mexican, but I also like the Tex-Mex enchiladas as well. They're not bad every once in a while. Hello, Emiliano. Hola, hola. Hola, hola. Good morning, fellas. It's really nice to be here with the most handsomest people in the world. I am so lucky, Chad. I'm so lucky that you guys choose to be here. You could be in some other girl with big titties, a tight cooch, but you choose to be here with a fucking VTuber. What? When do the handsome ones get here? %99 of chat has no choice. Speaking of, there is a test that we could take to see how many American, what is my chance of finding a partner in America? There's like a site, an online site. Can somebody pull that up? Pokemon did it recently. Age, what is my age? I'm above 18. That's all you need to know, little gup. I have like the America my whole life. What's the biggest difference between Tex-Mex and authentic? You've had the Tex-Mex enchiladas? Well, Mexican enchiladas are not, one of the biggest differences is that it's not made in the oven. Mexican enchiladas are not made in the oven. They are tortillas that are dipped in salsa, and then they are lightly fried in the sauce, and then wrapped in or stuffed with cheese, and that is the Mexican enchilada. The Tex-Mex, or the unauthentic one, is made with flour tortillas, dipped in salsa, and then put in the oven. That is not how Mexicans do it. Yeah. I got standards. Okay, chat, let's see. Let me see this website to see if I can, what is my percentage chance of men? Hello, Mad Poppins. Good morning. Let me fight this chimera off first. Elly is abuelita age. True story. Shut up before she gives you the chancla. What? What? Abuelita age? La 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 la. I'm almost done, Chad. Then I'll take this test. I do think that the likelihood of me finding a partner is pretty low. Yeah. Damn, getting called a granny at the start of the new year. It's not a 0% chance. That is true, chat. Is not a 0% chance. Well, you want a unicorn, a gay straight guy. That is true. That is a unicorn. She wants a hockey player. I know, dude. I'm getting called a granny at the beginning of the new year. Chat, you guys need to be nicer to me. She wants her man whipped like cream. Timon!
Elly Bear Peak, nothing to see here.
Oh, Timon, thank you so much for the tier 1 2 months. You little lurker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, she's 70 years young. What? Let's take a look at this, chat. Ooh, this is the one, chat. This is the website right here. Start by specifying your preferences. I'm attracted to men, chat. Wants kids, either. I don't care. The age I'm preferring to date, 25 to 45.
Elly Bear Love, I only joke.
Height. He could be 5'5". All the way to 7. It's probably a little too tall. 6'9". Minimum income. Ooh, chat. Minimum income. Am I gonna get is this where I get canceled? Is this where I get canceled? Hey Google, what is the yearly average salary of a United States employee?
As of January 2026, the national average salary in the United States
Oops, let me finish.
is approximately $63,795 per year. Recent data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, BLS, indicates that median weekly earnings for full-time workers reached about $1,214 by the end of 2025. Earnings vary significantly based on key factors. Education.
So, 63. So 70K is okay. Ethnicity, do I have a preferred ethnicity? Any? This is where I'm gonna be a racist, chat. White. Hair color. That doesn't matter. Chat, I'm just trying to give you guys my preference, okay? Eye color, doesn't matter. Minimum education, doesn't matter. Religion. I'm gonna prefer atheist. Oh, the Uber driver was in a spiritualist or something, chat. Whatever the fuck that means. Chat, what the fuck is a spiritualist? Smokes? No, prefer no smoking. Drinks? Prefer no drinking. Actually, either for drink. He could be a light drinker. It's okay. Exclude married? No. He could have. Wait, huh? Wait, so like him cheating on his wife? Wait, I'm so confused. Why do they have that as an option? Exclude obese? Well, to be honest with you, this is America. If I put exclude obese, I'm not gonna ever get married. No, I don't want to exclude obese. No, I can work with somebody who is out of shape. Yeah. The race thing, Chad, I don't really mind dating Asian, Hawaiian, American, Indian, Black. I don't really mind that either. But my preferences is white also with white, Hispanics are white. Let's just go with that. Let's see. Chat, what do you guys think? My chances are I would be okay with being with a married guy. Under 1%. Losing weight is easy, but changing a piece of shit is not exactly. I'm okay with dating a fatty. Yeah, I'll just hide the snacks from him. Hey, chat! That's good. Chat, 2.6. I've hit a enhancement, lower chances than this. Yeah, that's not bad. Now exclude married men. That's insanely low considering you don't exclude married or obese. Exclude obese? Why would I exclude obese, guys? How do I even go back? Is there a way to like go back? Oh. Oh, okay, I found it. Hold. Okay, first let's exclude married men. Oh, wow! What? So the only way that my chances get higher is if I steal somebody else's man. Now let's exclude obese. Huh? My chances go higher if they're not obese? That's a cap. That makes this site is dumb. What? It does make sense. Wait, why does it make sense? If you're excluding something versus not excluding. No, Stella, it doesn't make sense. Exclusion versus not exclusion. That the site doesn't make sense. Hello, Mad Poppins. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. No, it goes higher when you don't. Exclude obese, no. It goes lower if you don't exclude. It goes lower if you don't exclude them. Now let's do religion, chat. Any religion. America is a very, very a very, very religious nation. Yeah. Maybe it's confused. Maybe there are less obese people who are married. Same with ethnicity or minimum income. Changing white from white to any will lower the chance. See, my standards aren't too ridiculous, chat. I don't think I'm too demanding. Do you guys think I'm too demanding? Wait, you think I'm too demanding? Bro, you're crazy if you think I'm too demanding. I think that thing is off. Gay, straight guy is too demanding. Tickle bitties, that was not even an option, butthole face. I'm too picky? What? Chad, I don't want a gay straight guy, okay? I just want my man to be open-minded, an opened booty hole. That's all. It would be nice though. Gay, straight, is that like a trucker gay? Chad, I just want a man to look, likes looking at penises like I like looking at penises. Is that too much to ask for? We can both enjoy looking at penises. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? Good morning, CZ. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, me howdy. Good morning, Miss Mog. Did that keeper thing let you filter to that? Sadly, no. Because then it would be like a 0.0001% chance. Amateur app, let him know. It's 2026, chat. Can a girl just want a straight gay guy? If he enjoys penises, he would probably want a penis and not you, right? Actually, no. Actually, no. I'm gonna tell you right now, I've definitely dated, talked to several guys that are, well, I don't know if you guys want to classify them straight, but I sure do, that are very, very open-minded and very sexually adventurous, which is very different than an emotional attachment towards somebody. Yeah. But then that's by the literal definition of labels, yes, that would be considered bisexual. At the very least. And sure, if you guys want to call it that, I'm not going to argue with you. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. I happen to view it a little bit different, though. I happen to view it a little bit different. I don't think I myself wouldn't really flat out call somebody gay or bisexual for that. Adventurous as in you pegged him? Yeah. Hetero flexible, as Shrimp would say. Yeah, hetero flexible. Hello, Big Red Japan. But like I said, Chad, it's actually not as uncommon as many people would like to think. I have dated I have talked to several guys that are like that. They obviously wouldn't say it in public or anything like that because maybe they're too embarrassed or some shit, but there's a lot of people out there like that. You'd be surprised. A straight bottom male. Ooh, that sounds hot, dude. I would love that. I would let my girl date women, but kisses only for me. You think so? I do kind of get what you're saying. I'm straight, but I can appreciate attractive guys. Kinda. Something like that. It doesn't mean that you're like... Okay, let's get something straight. No pun intended. Let's get something straight. I'm not trying to change the definition of people's labels, how they see the world. At the bare minimum, that would be considered bisexuality if you have any form of attraction to the same gender. You're either gay, or you're bisexual, or you just don't care about genitalia. And that's like some pansexual shit. I don't know. So those are the labels. I really dislike labels to begin with. But I think sexuality is a spectrum and is very differently attached to an emotional connection. So how Elly views the world. If you're able as a man to fall in love and have an emotional attachment to a man, I consider that gay. Or bisexual. If you're able to feel the little butterflies of like happily ever after for the same gender, I consider that gay or bisexual. Or pansexual. But when it comes to sexual and sexual deviancy, I truly believe that you can be a heterosexual dude completely and still find a sexual attraction to the same genitalia. But obviously, I'm not trying to convince you guys of anything. You guys stick to your labels all you want. But I've had pretty long conversations with everyone in all kinds of walks in life, and you'd be surprised that there is people out there that are, I know, funny enough, because you guys wouldn't agree with it, but that are in quotations straight and couldn't fathom ever having a relationship with the same gender because they don't feel emotionally attached to them. But there is a bunch of like straight dudes out there in quotations that are just sexually adventurous. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Mr. Barad. That's cope. Yeah, I said like most of you guys wouldn't agree with me. And that's fine. If you have issues with it, Mr. Merc, you're probably insecure. I mean, everybody views life the way they want. Yeah, I feel like that website was a lie. Well, yeah, that website's bullshit. I told it to exclude obese. And somehow the number got higher. What? I don't even know how Coach Timon is still able to subscribe to my Kick. You know, Coach Timon, you're the only subscriber I have on Kick. And I don't even get paid for that. That is crazy to me, Mr. Coach Timon, but I appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you so much. So if we don't agree or have a different view, then we're insecure, got it? I know you're not talking to me, because I never said that shit, sir. Yeah, everyone else said it auto-canceled. I'm a sub on Kick too, Strange. No, you're not. I only have one sub on Kick, and that is Coach Timon. Your stuff might have gotten canceled, HG911. I had a 9-year relationship with a woman who had the hardest time understanding that my male friend of 15 years was just important to me as she was. Okay, did she call you gay and shit all the time? Elly, according to ChatGPT, yes, a man can still identify as straight if he desires the sexual act or physical sensation itself without sexual or romantic attraction to men, while experiencing romantic and relational attraction exclusive towards women. Yeah, I don't know how much I believe I want. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. January 22nd, 2026 with the Together co-op update for No Rest for the Wicked. Ooh! Oh, shoot. Yeah, but like I said, I know you're not talking to me, Mr. Unknown, because I started this whole conversation saying that this is just my belief. You guys have your own. Yeah, I've never discredited you guys for thinking whatever you want. I think that's completely normal to think the way that you do and to other people. I realized that in this process, this thought process, I realized that I am probably alone. I'm the different one. So how is one insecure? Again, Mr. Answer, and let me say it a little bit louder, I never said that. That was somebody in chat who said that, and I read it out loud. I never said that. I don't think that you guys are insecure. I led this conversation by saying that you guys are the majority. I think I'm the weird one, if anything. When it comes to, and this is something that you'll never have to doubt me about, chat. When it comes to live and let live, you'll never find somebody more understanding than me. I don't like to put people down for what they, how they live their life and how they see life. I wouldn't call you insecure because you don't agree with me. No. I am probably one of the most understanding people when it comes to this. I think everyone should think about sexuality as a spectrum, but the most popular will be straight. Absolutely. I mean, I don't think people should view life. I think people should view life whatever fits them. I don't care what other people do. I just know that throughout my time of talking to many men, it isn't as black and white. And sometimes some of these labels that are already placed before us don't even fit a lot of people. And we don't have new labels and stuff. It's just really hard to place everybody in boxes. Some of these boxes don't fit people. They don't. Some people prefer cans and jars. What is the label for sexually adventurous pervert? Chat, I've gotten so many debos today. It's juicy out here, chat. Get out and grind. 4 debos. What? Same. Chad, do you guys think you are too nice of a person? Do you guys think you're too nice? Sometimes no, yes, no, the opposite. I can be. "50-50. The world that makes me think bad. The world makes you think you're bad. No, I'm not nice. Sometimes I got used for my kindness plenty of times. I sometimes think I'm too nice. Yeah. Sometimes I think I'm too nice. I should stop being so nice. No more hellos to anybody. How do I become non-retarded? That's a little late for you, sir. We started off with your mother and Tylenol. So it's a little bit late for you. But, and thus be able to learn new classes. Honestly, I think a lot of people just put a lot of time in the classes. Repetition. Just a lot of time. Some people are quick learners, some people are slow learners. I think I'm a slow learner. But I just do it a lot and a lot and a lot. It's kind of like sex, chat. That's why I'm so good at it. I have so much sex, let me tell you. If there was an Olympic of like a sex, I would be like top Olympic. I just have so much. Hello, Lazy. Good morning. I pretend to be nice because it's convenient socially. I think that's most people, to be honest. You know what? I tend to agree with you. It's politically correct. It is convenient to be a nice little person. But I think I'm genuinely nice, though, to be honest with you. I think I'm genuinely nice. For the most part. I don't think I have a really bad bone in my body. Now, unless... Hold up. But I can also be a real mean person, too. I can, but I think my default state is a pretty nice person. If there was sex ranked mode, what would you place, Elly? Like breaking character, like you want to know the truth? If there was a rank of like 1 through 10, where would I rank in like sex? 2. Bitch, I'm a starfish. I get mine, I bust, and I roll over. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm a fucking fish, bro. I'm a starfish. Yup. That's how I treat my hand. Can obese people masturbate? Hey, Google. Can obese people masturbate?
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diet.
What? What? Huh? Medical advice? Good morning, love bug. Shrimp, I think you need to seek medical advice. He needs to consult a doctor. Hello, Zeno. Good morning, Zen. Good morning, Mr. Handy Smack. Increased heart rate, cardiac arrest, or on finish? You're not wrong. Maybe. Let me see, Chad. Elly learns slowly but peaks higher. You know what? I would agree with this sentiment. I think I'm a very slow learner, but I think dude, talking about your own self like that's so cringe. But I'm better than you. Da na na, da da, da da. Chad, do you guys have any credit cards? Do you guys have credit cards? What is your credit limit on your credit cards? Hello, Sharky. Hello, hello. 4K, 5K, whatever I deposit to it. Also, you have one of those pay-as-you-go credit cards. How many hours do I have on Where Winds Meet? Hello, Mr. Jacob. I have like 300 hours. Wait, I can check. Give me a second. Like a 60K. Are you single? Hello, Lich. 20K. Are you single? Hello, Averona. Hope you and Sippy have a good new year. Thank you. Averona, why don't you get on your main account? Why are you still on these like fucking 5 different accounts? Handlebars, you're late. Zergling, hello Zergling. Yes, you are single. This is why I have 60K limit. No wife, no kids. Because I'm learning to love myself, no bully. What does that have to do with a different username? Da-na-na. Da-na. Bam! Handlebars, you're late. I'm gonna need a doctor's note. Why are you late? What? And while you're at it, why are you gay? Who's gay? Ooh, Chad, I'm getting some stuff done to my model in January. That is true, Chad. Hopefully we get all the things, all the bells and whistles, like my new hair, my new outfit, my coffee mug. Hopefully we get all the good shit. Yeah, food time. To be honest, every wonderful, beautiful, amazing woman I've dated, credit has been poo-poo. Hello, Badadam. Good morning. All the women you've dated has had bad credit? Chad, I've actually never been in debt. I've actually am very good financially. With finances. Yep. Until my ex ruined it. Whoa, my mouse. Mi ratón. My credit card is only 1K. I use it like a monthly allowance on stuff like subscriptions, etc. If the limit is reached, I'm done for the month. That's good. You should pay it off immediately though. Chat, never take the minimum. Never take, when you're paying off your credit cards, you should always pay off so they don't charge any interest. That is no bueno. Only got my mortgage. Will be a happy day when that's gone. Let's go, Badetta. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh. Bruh, I get like 10% more money. I make a lot from cashback, paying off my cards every month. Let's go. It's not that happy day yet, but I'm excited because you got a good head on your shoulders. I love when you guys do good things for yourself. Or you have a good outlook. Okay, paying off your debt. Good thing, cleaning out your room. Taking a fucking shower, shaving your beard. Speaking of, chat, it's Sunday. Sundays are my mental health awareness days for my chat. How are we doing, chat? Is your rooms cleaned? Are you well groomed? Did you do a little shavy? Did you shower? How are my favorite stained underwear? Did we do laundry? I keep my mortgage going with loans. I had it paid off once, and the taxes on it were way more than the mortgage payment. God damn. Good, I cleaned yesterday. Let's go. Is going to clean up right now. No shade, but a little trim action was done. I like to hear that. Pick up after yourself, Chad. Clean your little area, clean your room. It helps, trust, Chad, it helps. Put the game down for 1 fucking minute. I got a haircut yesterday, laundry done, beard trimmed. Damn! Love to hear that. Laundry, kitchen cleaned, just need to load my gear for work this week. Will groom after. Let's go, fellas. I'm gonna shave my beard later as well. I'll join you guys. I'm gonna die. Say what? I'm aware of my mental health, yes. Is my room clean? Yes. Am I clean? Fuck, no, it's cold. If I get in the shower right now, I'm not able to get out of it. Just go get it done. Just go. It's only gonna be cold for like, what, 5 minutes at most. Just get it done. You smell like pussy. And you don't even fuck pussy. Get in there and shower, Aladdin. Don't make me get off this chair. Good morning, Beanie. Good morning, Beanie. Hello, hello. Can you get out of your chair? What is that supposed to be? A fat joke? I'm a skinny legend, okay? I'd have you know that I am skinny. I'm acute. Da-da, da-da-da-dum. 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 If it didn't cost too much, let me see, if it didn't cost too much in the UK, turn the heating on, it would be fine, but it's -2 in the house right now. I'm not getting naked for none. You know what? You do you. I like the stubble. Oh, wait, hold up, chat. I feel like I need to read this. I love men with stubble, dude. That's my shit, dude. With a little 5 o'clock shadow, not too long. Just barely growing in stubble. Oh my god. That drives my fucking sphincter crazy. Let me tell you guys. Hold on, I need to read that though. I need to scroll up because it left me. Bedetta says, shower daily, but I haven't shaved in a week. I like the stubble, but it's a bit patchy also, semi-gray. Dude, that sounds good. Yeah. I recently found out that if a guy has a full beard, there is a 9 out of 10 chance that I would fuck them. Yeah. Let me show you what kind of facial hair I'm into. Chat, is I hate to say it, you know, but I mean, I hate to always reference this guy, but I mean, chat, he's like perfect. Except for his murderous intents and suicidal tendencies, but not suicidal tendencies, but his murderous ways, alleged. Aside from that, I really like this stuff. I'm telling you right now, if a guy has this, it's like a 9 out of 10. You can get anywhere near me. This is attractive as fuck. He can assassinate. He can murder this pussy. Yeah. I don't care. So I like this. A little bit more grown out is okay as well. Not too much though. Yeah. I can fix him. Innocent until proven guilty. Did you know he has raised over 1 million in lawyer fees from like a GoFundMe or some shit? From the community? Chad, there is a lot of thirsty women out there. Whew. Hello, Mr. Mag. Hello, hello. Sus, are you one of them? No, bitch. You guys really think I will be donating money like that to somebody? No. I wouldn't even pay for OF content. You think I'm gonna be donating to a guy without an OF? You're crazy. I am the head of Luigi's fan club. Give money away that you can spend in games is crazy. Exactly, Zen. Zen knows. Only Friends is the biggest scam. It's not really a scam. You get what you pay for, right? Colleen, Peen! Chat, I identify as a video game, and as Zen said, why donate money when you can just spend it on a video game? I identify as a video game, chat. Clean Pain, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Clean Pain. Oh my god. Chad, those those 20 subbies, I can get pizza today. Is it pizza time? Pizza. Thank you, Clean Pain. Ya lubię tibia. Don't let my cat see you, she will steal it. I saw your pussy, love bug. Your pussy was angry. I mean, look at the case of Wade Wilson. Women went crazy over him. Who's Wade Wilson? I don't know her. And do I need to look up Wade Wilson? Is he attractive? You'll know him as soon as you see a pic of him. Well, he sounds familiar. Wade Wilson. Wade. Who did he kill? Probably if you tell me who he killed, I know who he is. Oh! Yes! I know who he is! Oh, my baby. I know who, I don't know what it is, but these serial killers, they get my fucking carpets. No, Chad, it's the guy with all the face tattoos, right? Wade Wilson is that guy with all the face tattoos. Yes, guys, stop it. It's not a Marvel character. It's an actual killer. Yeah, Wade Wilson. He is a killer, and he has a lot of face tattoos. And I think he has like a mouth tattoo, if I remember correctly. Well, I'm gonna show you guys. You guys are gonna cream though. Go get a towel. Love bug, go get your towel. I'm gonna show you guys Wade Wilson. No, it's not Deadpool. It's an actual guy named Wade Wilson. Natalie, you're gonna lose your shit once I pull his picture up. He has stitches across his, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Dude, oh my god. He was sentenced to death? I think so. Well, I don't even know, what did he do, chat? What did he end up doing? He killed his ex-girlfriend or something, right? Like a bunch of women? He killed two women. Hola, Cosk. Hello. Sexual battery, kidnap, firearm, theft, and first-degree murder. Damn. You know what's funny is that there is actually a weird thing, a kink, where women actually get turned on by serial killers. By men who commit crime. That is mental. Yeah, I just think that the guys are hot, but like, I don't get turned on by their crimes. They just happen to be bad people. Is that taboo? It is considered a little bit taboo. There are women who purposefully seek, and I'm not exaggerating or BSing. There are women who purposefully seek people who are in prison to be their prison pen pals and or communicate with them. There are women who actively seek prisoners. It's crazy. It's a crazy world out there. Hey, whatever gets you off, man. Live and let live, chat. If somehow you guys were interested in a murder, psycho killing bitch, I'd respect you. Is it Hybristophia? Hybristophia? That sounds like a Linkin Park album. You seem to have an oddly specific knowledge. You know what's so funny about that last statement you said? You know how many times I've heard that in my 7 years of streaming? People are genuinely surprised how much information I have over different topics in life. I'm like a fucking walking encyclopedia, bro. I just have way too much knowledge about different, most random, stupid shit. Just like me. Oh God, here comes the main character, Phantom. Oh God, not everything is about you, Phantom. Let me have this moment. My bad for relating. Elly, this or that, bald when it's cold, aka shrunk and compressed, or bald when it's hot, aka saggy. What? That's like saying, Elly, do you prefer eating uncooked food or cooked food? Cooked! So soggy and hot. Oh, let's look up Wade Wilson, chat. My other crush. Oh my God, chat. Oh my Lord. Why are they always so mean? Chat, why are they killers? Freck. Oh my God, chat. Wade Wilson, my boo thing. Oh my God, dude. Did he die already? Did they kill him already? Deadpool. Hello, blue stars. Hello. Did he fall asleep and someone rode on him? Oh wait, Chad, he has a swastika on his head. What the? Chad, I don't like him anymore. Yeah, I hate him. I hate racist people. Oh my God. That's so bad. He's like the IRL Joker. Now we know Elly's type of guy, boy, red flag. I mean, let's be honest, Chad. Objectively, that guy is attractive. There is no buts, ifs, and about it. He is objectively attractive. He has a perfect symmetry, nice jawline, eye separation, perfect. Great hairline. The guy is objectively attractive. No. I'm not saying that he's your type or not your type. That is very different. Objectively, there is an objective beauty, chat. It's like saying Hassan Abi, the streamer, is ugly. He might not be your type. That is very different. But objectively, Hassan is an attractive fella. That is, it's just the way it is, you know? He has a while before he's put down. But he does have a tiny head, but it doesn't matter. His other head can make up for it. The swastika is an ancient symbol of good fortune, Elly. Is it like the yin and yang? Up until he asked you to wear a collar. No, you guys are putting you guys are just putting some other emotional attachment to something that is objective. Whether the person is a good or a bad thing is irrelevant. Like it doesn't, like they're still objectively physically attractive. That's just not even up for debate. It's like somebody saying that Gorlock the Destroyer is, that everybody has a different taste. No, there is an objectively uglier person and there's objectively beautiful people out there. And it is what it is, chat. Gorlock says she's a 10-10 though. Would anybody in my chat rate Gorlock the Destroyer a 10-10? Would anybody? I don't think so, chat. Nobody would. And that's how you come up with objectivity versus subjectivity. If in a room of 300 people, 298 of these 300 people say that Gorlock the Destroyer is ugly, chat, that is... What does that say? Hello? It's the same thing with like Hassan, like... I just Googled Gorlock the Destroyer. I'm telling you guys. I don't know, people think pugs are cute. Pugs are cute in the same way that Labubus are cute. Like, taking any, like, emotional attachment out of it, Labubus are one of the ugliest little fucking things. They're ugly. But there's sometimes beauty in personal individual beauty in something that is ugly or less favored. Labubus are not cute. Pugs technically aren't cute, but people can develop this like sense of fondness to something that is different, something that it is, in quotations, ugly. Like, I love pugs. If you had me right now go to a pet store and pick a dog out of all the dogs possible, it's a high chance that I would buy myself a pug because I like their ugliness. But they're ugly dogs. Yeah. Ew, they can't breathe. Yeah, they have trouble breathing. I had pug growing up. But I mean, what am I gonna do? Like, it's already birthed. I'm not the one birthing the ugly dog that has problems breathing. I'm simply giving him a better home. Did you kill the pug too? Actually, my mom took over my pug. I don't know what happened to him. Pugs are European royalty 101. I love pugs, dude. I think pugs are cute, but I know they're objectively ugly. Same thing with, I can say about Gorlock the Destroyer. I think I would be a really good friend with Gorlock the Destroyer, but I understand that she is not conventionally attractive. Wade Wilson is objectively an attractive guy. Luigi Mangione, despite these guys being assholes and really bad people, they are objectively attractive. Hello, Jaime, good morning. Miss Brother Mario is much better looking. Miss Mario Brother? What is that? Like, you think Luigi Mangione is more attractive than Wade Wilson? I agree. Yeah. I wouldn't group Luigi with Wade Wilson. Chat, we're not talking about what their actions are. We're talking about attractive level, guys. Man, some people are incapable of putting their emotional bias to the side. That is puzzling to me. Hello, Rage Killer. Hello, hello. We're just talking about their beauty. Chat, who do you guys think is more beautiful? Sydney Sweeney or Amber Heard? Who is more prettier? Wow, Dwake. I didn't think you would ever say that, Dwake. Wow. I am baffled that you said Amber. I can't believe all of you guys are saying, a lot of you guys are saying Amber. That's how bad Sydney Sweeney is? 100% Sydney Sweeney. A hole is a hole. Hello, Mr. Cutter. I don't know who these people are. Damn, Lich, you don't know who Sydney Sweeney is? Or Amber Heard? Amber Heard is the, in quotations, crazy, that crazy lady who made Johnny Depp go crazy. And Sydney Sweeney is the big titty, blue jean wearing woman for the American Eagle campaign. Sydney Sweeney has great jeans. She has a great rack. I think I'm changing to Amber. Amber, I agree with you guys. Amber Heard is prettier. Yeah. Sydney Sweeney's got a little bit of that bug eye going, you know? She got a little protrusion with the eyeballs. I always thought Sydney Sweeney was a corn star. It's such a shame that she's such a beautiful girl and her acting gets overlooked, but she's a great actress, Chad. Yeah. Sky, there's no way you're gonna tell me that Sydney Sweeney's bug-eyed fucking face is better looking than Amber Heard's fucking perfectly symmetrical face. You're stupid as fuck. No way. Just put a bag over her face? Is a camp who don't beat their husbands? I mean, you're probably right. They probably got some really attractive women out there. Another Debo. What? Catherine Winnick is my ultimate dream. Let's look up this Catherine Winnick. Oh, she's cute. Oh, wait, I know her. She plays Helga on the Viking show. Yeah, she's really pretty, Chad. Yeah, she's really pretty. ears and a good morning from your favorite VTuber. I don't need a reason. Happy New Year, Mr. One Modus. Hola, hola. Ooh, chat, are we back to Stardew Valley music? Good morning, Louie. Good morning, Dwayne. You're late, Dwayne. Think I'm gonna fucking let you just waltz in here? You late ass. Emery. Remember when Shrimp got the entire setup to do a cooking stream? I remember. Man, Shrimp was not about it. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Wouldn't it be funny to let you correct him while cooking? Ooh, that would have been so good. Dude, I still want to do those streams. Me and Shrimp are still going to do a cooking stream. Yeah. It's going to happen, fellas. One day. That's my shit. All the girls want to eat my hoe. One day, just like Dead Space. Yeah, Sky. Just like Dead Space. What is the soundtrack, chat? What is this? I got so many debos, bro. It's crazy out here. This sounds like a video game. This sounds like Path of Exile. Is this Path of Exile? Bro, this sounds like a Path of Exilian. It is? Man, I miss Path of Exile. I want to play it again. Log in. I was just listening to that song. What are the odds? Yeah? It's meant to be, Mr. Merc. It's meant to be. Maybe we're meant to be for each other. I don't know if this is enough crown stones for my tie-ups, but we'll have to see. One day, just like Dead Space, I'm finishing Dead Space this year. Chat. It's gonna happen. What piece should we tap? It's only 10:30 a.m. I want some chili cheese fries. I had some chili cheese fries yesterday. Yeah. I also got some Lay's potato chips. I'm gonna go get some of those, chat. Be right back. Are you guys ready for the crunch? Here we go. One crunch, chat. One chip. Infamous Death Note scene. A chip and eat it. What flavor? I got original Lay's. Potato chip Lay's. Just the original. No, nothing. Yeah. Weeb. Chad, I'm not a weeb. I just know different cultures. I'm just a pop extraordinaire. I know everything about pop culture. Death Note is pop culture. Exactly. Take some cream cheese and some milk and chop up the onions and make it into a dip. I don't like cream cheese. Love bug. I only like your cream cheese. I need Capras and Sharps, chat. Capras and Charps. Any Charps? Any Charps in chat? Speaking of Sharps, chat, and that accent. Ooh, chat, Venezuela has been freed from their dictator. From their dictator. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about that one? Venezuelan people can be happy for a few days. That's certainly one way of spinning it. I mean, to be fair, let's get one thing straight. Even your leftist ass can agree to this one, Doig. Maduro was a bad person for Venezuela. If the Venezuelan people are telling you themselves that Maduro was bad, he was bad. So one thing that it is factual, no dilly-dallying, no spinning or swing, one thing remains true. Everything else can be bullshit, but one thing remains true. Venezuela currently is a much better place without that one guy in position of power. That is not up for debate. That is just factual. Whether it continues to be great, worse, or better in the future is still up in the air. Yeah. Trump is a bad person. No, but you are putting too much stake into this, Dwayne. I'm not talking about all the other extra shenanigans. I'm not talking about the other extra stuff. How they went about it, how they're this and that, is there oil in the mix, this, that, and the third, that's the extra. What I am talking about is just the removal of Maduro. The removal of him has given hope to a lot of people in Venezuela. The removal of him has made the Venezuelan people happy. Everything else that comes after that, whether the United States did it for their own personal gain, with through oil for oil and this and that, and you, however you want to spin that, that is not something that I'm talking about. That's a whole different matter. Yeah. That's why I said the only one thing that we can be certain for is right now, the Venezuelan people are much happier without that guy. Yeah. Now, whatever aftermath happens after that, I agree with you. I'm a little on the fence about it myself. Yeah. It could be ultimately way worse for the Venezuelan people in the future. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's a whole different conversation piece. Him being gone is good for the people, yes. But my country had no right to do it. You know what? I kind of agree with you in a way. I'm also say right now, whether you like hearing this or not, I personally don't give a fuck about affairs happening in Venezuela. I don't care about it. I don't care. But it does seem a little bit weird though. I would agree with you on that. Hello, Frannerd. Hello, hello. I think we all know it's a war crime. Yes, the question is not what happened, but what's gonna happen next. Yeah? We'll have to see. Hello, Adrine. Good morning. I do think that the way they went about it, probably not the best, but I don't know. It's definitely made millions of people really happy in Venezuela. We'll see what unfolds after. Wait, you live there? No. Abraham does not live in Venezuela. He hasn't lived in Venezuela for a while. But though, to give some credit to Abraham, he is definitely a lot closer than all of us. Because he was born there. He most likely has family there. So he's definitely a little bit more able to speak about it than us Americans and UKians. Let's be honest. Leftists are only mad because it's Trump who did it. If it was Biden, they would say he's a hero. I do think that there is a lot of emotions, a lot of personal biasness about it for sure. Yeah. But not everybody. Some people are capable of objectively looking at something without any bias or agendas. Yeah, but I mean, it's a two-way street, you know. If it was swapped the other way, the right, the extreme right, would not be celebrating if it was Biden who did this. They would be saying, Biden starts wars, Biden this, Biden that. Same thing with the other side. If it's Trump doing it, the left is like, no, Trump started so many wars, blah, blah. It's always like that. It will always be that way. At the end of the day, chat, one thing that a lot of you are very privileged and very lucky to not be living in these countries with their oppressors, etc. A lot of us are very lucky, including my bitch ass. I'm eating potato chips Lay's in the comfort of my little office. I am definitely privileged. Yeah. So, to whoever is, you know, hopefully it makes the people happy. The right people happy. I have no real horse in the race. I'm from Canada, but less drugs in the USA is less drugs in Canada. And as long as Trump is looking south, I do not need to hear the 51st state bullshit. He's coming for you. You're next, Canada. I hope you're ready, Canada, because you're next. German law made some things legal for some Germans too. Huh? Hello, number. Number says China has lost most people on the internet. What? Yeah, I don't know, chap. I don't know what these implications have in the rest, the bigger picture. But all we have to do is sit and wait, see what happens. La 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 la. Why does it say I have reached the max enhancement? Huh? It doesn't let me add these, chat. Is it bugged? It says 0. I am so Confucia. Venezuela was still boasting about Hawaii before and was arrested within a few days, and people on the internet thought it was provocation to China. Yeah, chat. I don't know, chat. I don't know about this. China is far ahead of the world, in my opinion. I don't know, can't be concerned about the situation. I'm trying to live happily. I hear you. I think most of us are. Yeah. And this has been the latest chapter of Game of Thrones, chat. You could literally make a whole badass series, HBO series, with what is the political climate since a little bit before Trump took office. That would be a great show. America bombed the shit out of, was it Niger during Christmas? Oh my God, cat. And then a couple of days later, America just walked in Venezuela and said, "Gotcha, bitch." This is a great TV series. If you're not part of any of this, I would watch. I would pay for an HBO subscription to watch this. The US has bombed 6 countries since Trump took power. I will say, very ignorantly, I will say, that a lot of these countries and a lot of these things wouldn't have been much different if there was a Democrat in office, though. We can remove Trump out of the equation. I still think that a lot of these things would have come to fruition with or without the orange man in the throne. And it would just be the other side saying, oh my God, I can't believe that Kamala did this. But again, this is my very ignorant take. I just happen to think that it wouldn't be much of a difference if both of them were involved. If the other side was the one. But anyways, I'm going to tap this chat. And I'm going to tap it to my favorite game of the year of 2025. 7 months? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. There it is. Fuck. Here it is. Crunch. Hey, we got two upgrades today, chap. Not bad. Not bad, fellas. Look at that. I'm stronger. I'm just missing one piece to be pen. These pieces go all the way to deck, right? Yeah. Ooh. What's the max DP you can go? Trip, update me. Elly, I know both of the tries. What is my reward? Clear, obscure, and my booty hole with your spatula. Damn. This outfit is so beautiful, chat. Pearl Abyss. Pearl Abyss. Hey, Kishi, thank you so much for the biddies. Hey, yo. Oh, look, it's the same song with an accordion, though. That's literally all a fucking Expedition 33 soundtrack. It's the fucking same song with a different instrument. I fucking hate this game. Accordions are badass. I do love accordions though. Yeah. Tozenji! Oh my god, can I have those biddies? Can I really keep all of those? Clear, obscure, in my booty hole with a spatula. Well, workout time. Have a good workout, Mr. Big Woo Woo. Chad, do you guys get horny when you do workouts and stuff? I feel like with all the blood pumping and shit, I would be horny all the time working out. Yes? Oh, Blurns, you can't answer that question, bitch. You literally get horny for anything, bitch. The fucking skillet is sizzling? Horny. You drop the towel? Horny. You go get your hair cut? Horny. Your hair falls off? Horny. You can't answer that question. You're just a horny. All the fucking time. Sometimes you do get horny. Phantom, you don't work out. Sometimes you should get horny due to hormones. I thought so. Yeah. I do? You do work out? Prove it. Send me a picture of your asshole. Let's see how much you work out. Hello, sexy flexy. I'm learning English if you are talking about cachos or sexual things. No, I'm never talking about sexual things in my chat. That would be disgusting. On a Sunday? The Lord's Day? No. No, I would never. I would never. I would never. That's not what I do. Chad, I'm a very good voice actress. I would never. Hello, sweet dreams. So $4.95 looks like the DP cap for now. $4.95. Oh, look, guys, it's the same song but slowed. Totally deserving of a Grammy Award nomination. Ellie, do you know the cover for Claire Obscure by It will show you guys' names. The same with gifted. I think so, yeah. It can be programmed to, however, it can be coded, however. Hello, Zeos. Good morning. This song goes hard, straight goosebumps. Yeah. You have a nice harmony in your voice. Thank you, Sexy Flexi. I will sing into your butthole like a megaphone. Hello, J. Chris. Welcome back. Not gonna lie, I saw some of the grok drama last night and it pissed me off. People holding hands in unity to try to be pissed off at stuff is really getting old. Hello, Mr. Tank VR. I was called a pedophile this morning because of my takes. Well, I was offline, but I got called a pedophile because of my takes. Here is an angry person, angry at me. Of course it's a VTuber justifying the pedophiles. Love LMAO. Just shut the fuck. Your opinion doesn't matter. Your whole existence depends on people gooning to you. So that's what somebody had to say while I was offline enjoying movie night with you guys. Somebody said that. All because I don't think people should be apologizing for shit. Let me put this into context. There was a little bit of drama with Necros. Necros went live. Necros is a Marvel Rival streamer for hero shooter extraordinaire. He went live on Twitch. By the way, Twitch, not Twitter. And he has drops enabled at Grok. Turn her around and remove her cape. This was a joke. This was about a fictional character, Lady Loki. Nothing to do with a real person. A fictional character telling to turn her around and remove her cape. And people piled Necros for this title, saying he's being too insensitive, that how could he, this is a pedophile meme, that this is a meme for this, that, and the third, poor women being victimized, he should be more sensitive, blah, 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 blah. I would agree if he did this on Twitter and he @grokked and told Twitter to remove a cape or something from a real person. But he did this. Maybe not that funny and maybe a little tasteless, but I don't think he should have apologized for anything about a fictional character. And this has nothing to do with pedophilia or anything. To then call him a pedophile and then call me a pedophile because I don't agree with him apologizing. So even streamer Flats came out and said, you should do the right thing and apologize. And then I always have this stance about everything, chat. The reason we are in this conundrum that we are right now with a bunch of soft pussies and bitches on the fucking internet is because people started apologizing for shit they don't need to fucking apologize for. Nowadays, we have to apologize for even greeting somebody. And that shit is bullshit, dude. People keep apologizing for shit they don't need to be fucking apologizing it, making harder for people like me who are not malicious people, who are just trying to live their life and be happy and not cause any stress or drama. So then I obviously tweeted, it's over a fictional character, bro. When has the internet become so soft? Stop apologizing for stupid things. It doesn't stop here. If you continue to apologize for stupid things, next thing you know, you will be apologizing for saying hello. Never apologize for things that don't need to be apologized for. And look, you guys might not agree with me because this is a level of empathy maybe and something that I'm lacking and you guys more, wear your hearts on your sleeves more. I totally get it. We might not see eye to eye on this thing, but at the end of the day, Necros is not a pedophile. He is not a bad person. So this, any person with a brain would say, maybe a little insensitive and maybe tasteless, but it is what it is. It's not that deep, motherfucker. Like, he is not a mean person. He is not a pedophile. He is not this and the third. He's not undressing women. He's not doing none of this. It was just maybe a joke in poor taste, but come on, give the guy a break. The whole world was hounding him on Twitter, trying to force him to apologize. Now, I get it. If you guys don't agree with me, that's fine. I am willing to concede that I am maybe lack a little bit of empathy. Fine, but I still don't think he should apologize for this. No. And so people had, then people came to my stream, or a person came to my stream afterwards and called me a pedophile, and there's been people calling me pedophile and shit because of this. Because if you guys don't know about the trend that's going on here, people on Twitter are using this opportunity to @Grok, which is the AI on Twitter, to undress women. And I guess, I don't know, I haven't seen any of this, but I'll take your word on it, that people have been doing that to children, which is something that I myself am not okay with, and neither is Necros. I am pretty sure that he's also not this sort of person. So you don't need more than one brain cell to deduce that Necros is not a bad person. But of course, you're gonna make him out to be a fucking villain, like he is the second coming of the Antichrist, and he just murdered a whole village. I don't think he needed to apologize, but he still, in the end, did end up apologizing. And therefore, this has a cascading effect for me in the future, and for anybody else coming after. If you keep apologizing for shit that you don't need to, it gives power to these soft-ass motherfuckers who are victim mentality, fucking screaming at the top of their lungs that everybody needs to apologize because they feel offended about something. And if it doesn't stop here, it will continue to do that and continue to do that. Remember when the internet used to be a cool place? When we used to just hang out and call everybody this, that, and the third, and nobody got their fucking feelings in a fucking twist? Well, it's a whole different world now. And I think a lot of that has to do because people keep apologizing for shit they don't need to. That is why we're living in this hell that we created. Yeah. I don't think people should do that, but that's my take on that. We can agree to disagree. Nah, you're right. Calling him a pedo because he made a joke about a grok trend that was directed towards a fictional adult is crazy. It was directed at Lady Loki, bro. Like, these people are really upset that he told Lady Loki, a made-up character, to turn around and remove her cape. That's insane. Hello, Grum. Hello, Mr. Rec. A lot of you guys just play BDO, so you guys are a little safe in your bubble, but yeah. Mr. Great says, you want to do stuff with kids. Low-key pedo for real. That's a weird conclusion there. I bet they're projecting. That person needs therapy. I've never been so glad to be Eastern European, more than I have been in the last decade, considering how bubble-wrapped and insane the internet has been. Yeah, people just getting their feelings hurt. It's crazy. Get me out of this Western world. Just kidding, chat. I love the West. Do I have to do main story quests in BDO? Yes, unfortunately, but you only have to do it one time. And it's for your best interest. You're staying away from Reddit and Twitter as much possible? That is probably a good idea.
Chugging Tylenol while watching Elly.
Yay! Yippee! Hello, Mr. Pepsi Camel. Pepsi, thank you so much for the tier 1 of 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate you. I deleted Twitter for a new year and I'm banned on Reddit. Damn, Vidar. Vidar is a bad boy. Being banned on social media. And spam R? Hey, that sounds like a good idea. Open up my stream. Watch it while you do main story quests. Easy peasy. You get banned on Reddit by being sane, so that one is a badge. Yeah, that one is a badge. It's like a badge of honor. Clad obscured in my booty hole with a spatula. Chad, have you ever dreamt of being a celebrity or someone famous? Have you ever wanted to be that? I didn't mean like dream, like go to bed and dream. I meant like aspirations to be that. Yes, Elly's boyfriend? Nope. Yeah, no thanks, no. An actor? You wanted to be an actor? Chad, if we were dating, would you want to be public with our relationship? You wouldn't? Or you don't care? What is your preference? I'll go with the flow, to be honest. I would hide that. Yeah. Mr. Great, weren't you the one that just called me a pedophile? Isn't it a little bit weird that you are in a pedophile stream? Isn't it a little bit weird? You soft? Hey, you're not banned, bitch. What do you mean I'm soft, motherfucker? You still allowed to yap in my stream. What do you mean I'm soft, bitch? I'm just calling your bitch ass out. You called me a pedophile, yet you're in a pedophile stream typing. That says more about you than me. Good morning, Dinky. Good morning, good morning, good morning. He's not accusing, he's just looking for like-minded people. And then obviously, because he has no way to defend himself, he then calls me soft while still being able to type in my chat. How does that make me soft? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It seems like you, it's 2-0 right now. And then he types XD. 2-0, chat. I think I win. XD. The only thing soft about Elly is that baby bear on her head. The question, would it impact the way you handle your stream chat interaction in public or not? Or would you behavior change no matter what, Elly? It was more a question for you guys. How would it would affect you? How would you guys feel like it? I'd flirt with you less. If you were my boyfriend, you would flirt with me less. No, if you had a boyfriend. I mean, you seem awesome, so why not show you off? Yippee! I'm awesome, chat. It would be enough if my partner just said, I'm in a relationship. Okay. What would I want? I'd probably want to keep it private. I go back and forth on this, but I think majority of the time, I want to keep my relationship private. And one of the biggest reasons why that is because I don't want to have to answer questions whether I'm still with X, Y, and Z, and if he ultimately ends up breaking my heart and breaking up. I don't want to have to be suffering publicly. Then I'll keep our relationship private. Yeah, I don't want to be like suffering publicly. I've actually already done that in the past. I've had a public boyfriend, and when we broke up, it was horrible, chat. Yeah, it was not very great. Goodbye, Mr. Towson. Have a good day at work. Just ban them in chat and move on. Ban my ex-boyfriend in chat and move on. Nah, it was just that I had to explain to everybody all the time. Hey, so where's Vino? Hey, so where's Vino? Hey, are you and Vino still together? Yeah, it was more of that, like. Always having to answer stuff like that. So where is he? I don't know. Rip, that was horrible. I actually stopped I stopped streaming for 2 weeks, I think, during that breakup. I couldn't log in. I was like crying all the time and jacking off all the time. What is this emote? That's Elly VODs. Tears are great lube. La 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 boo boo la boo boo. At the same time, you know what? Sometimes it was at the same time. I gooned last night. I think it was the double jerk off scene. Sheesh, love bud. Damn, that was a good scene. True. We watched Heated Rivalry, chat. Heated Rivalry has 6 episodes on the first season. Is about Canadian gay sex. It was a pretty good show. I liked it. Season 1 was decent. Yeah. Why did I even get unbanned? Just curious. I unbanned everybody at the beginning of the year. Everybody has a chance to redeem themselves. Everybody, I believe in second opportunities, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. When my mouth is dry, I just cry. Cry on it, can confirm. Except for Phil. Yeah, I think Phil played stupid games and he won a stupid prize. He'll be back in 2027. Hello, Strider Prime. Yeah, chat, I believe in second opportunities. Yeah. Sometimes I'm too kind of a person, man. I hate myself sometimes. I let people take advantage of my niceness. Just stomp all over me. Cloud obscure. Dude, Scholar is such a good class, chat. Class is so fun. Can people gift enough subs to keep someone banned? I can be bought for just about anything, chat. This is very true. I can definitely be swayed. If the pockets are deep enough, there is a price for everything in this life, chat. Everything in this world has a price. Everything. Thank you for the kindness, Miss Elly. I got you, sexy flexy. Yeah, the urge is there. The urge for what? For gifting? Go ahead, pussy, do it. Teach me a lesson, gift to my channel. Yeah. I can only pay in baby oil. I'll take it. You made... What was that? Hold on. Give me a second. You made that song stuck in my head. Can we go Back to pop slut? Slut pop. I guarantee you that a man would be willing to suck a dick for $1 billion. You'd have everything you could possibly want with that. That's true. I think no man would turn a $1 billion down. Chad, would you suck a dick for $1 billion? $10 million. 1 million, 10K. Yes, fuck yes. I'd suck 3 for $3 billion. Chad, I don't know about you. I just do it for the taste. Shit, I'd do it for free. Would you rather give the first 90% of a blowjob or the last 10%? Nah, you guys are doing it to completion. I would do it if someone would pay my car payment this month. Send me your PayPal through DMs. I got you, baby boo. Las clara obscura la 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 la. Shung da. Elly, is there other potential criminal that you're attracted to? Bring out the books. Not that I can think of right away, but probably, yeah. Oh. Who is my celebrity crush? Dude, is Luigi Mangione a celebrity? Cause him right now. But if he is not a celebrity, I'm gonna go, dude, I don't really have a celebrity crush. Here are a couple of men that stand out. Paul Rudd, Jake Gyllenhaal, Alexander Skarsgård, yeah, let's go with that. Henry Cavill, yeah. Oh, oh wait, I do have a celebrity crush. My celebrity crush is David. I love him. The new Superman, chat. The new Superman. My electricity came back late, but here I am. Branson! You're late. Dude looks like a huge dork. You think so? Dude, I love him. I'm in love with him. Oh, look, it's the same song. Great diversity in this Grammy-nominated album. Hello, Breathe Electric. Elly, fuck, marry, kill. Paul Rudd, Jake Gyllenhaal, or David. Marry David. I've been done decided that. I would, fuck Jake Gyllenhaal and, kill off Paul Rudd, unfortunately. It's a motif. Yup. Hello, Mr. Mobile. It could be a fucking moqueef. It's still the same bullshit. With GDQ starting, what game would you speed run if you were going to be in it? If I was going to compete in a speed running competition, which one would I do? No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked would probably be my funnest speed run. My God, David with a buzz cut made me get it. Oh my God, Dinky, I can always trust you on this. Dude, that guy and the dimples? Oh my God, I would take a fucking deuce in those little dimples. I used the Black Spirit Claw on my Orzeka box. Is that a question, Mr. Burke? Hold on, my song is getting too loud. Is it possible to rebox your Orzeka outfit? I believe so, yeah. I think it's still possible. I don't know how to do it though. I know that I moved one of my Orzeka outfits to my other character, but I don't remember how I did it. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can. Glad I'm skilled in my booty hole with a spatula.
It will be
Yeah, in case there are people out there that's still wondering why I unbanned them. I always, for 7 years, have unbanned everyone at the beginning of the year. This is Elly traditions, have always been the tradition in this stream. Don't think you're special, a little special snowflake, or because I love you, etc., etc. I just do that every year to everybody. Except in extremely rare cases where somebody is underage and they're like, hi Elly, I'm 16, then they will remain banned until their 18th birthday. Yeah. Your mods must love that. Actually, they don't. Some of my mods really wish people to stay banned more. But I believe in second chances. Rehabilitation. Sometimes we say some stupid things when we're younger, and we change, we grow throughout the years. You know. Chat, if you guys said the N-word in the past, I get it, you know. I still drop them off stream. totally get it. Does yesterday still count as the past? Wait, did I drop a slur yesterday? I think I did. I think so. I think yesterday I did. Yeah. But yes, yesterday still counts as the past. Elly, if you were to make a Mr. Beast style video, would you be, what would be the challenge or competition to get the money? Ooh, that's tough. If I was to make a Mr. Beast style type of video, what would be the challenge for people to get the money? Frick. I actually don't even know what this even means. I don't watch a lot of Mr. Beast. I don't watch the Mr. Beast challenges. I don't know what this means. Make BDO players, make people grind BDO till they pass out. Endurance streams. Roach, good morning, Roach. Is this game still being played? Last I played in 2018. I'm feeling emotional. The only thing that people that left this game is yourself. The game still has a high value of high number of players that log in daily. What's the point in farming this mob? It's money, silver. I'm here because I need 4 more items so I can have a flame. I need 4 more embers for a flame. So I thought, you know, why not just get it out of the way? Did someone say my name? Hello, I'm Silverco. You're level 66, oh my god. You wanna see my items again? Here's my gear. Can you just buy the thing you need in BDO for real money like in any other Korean MMO? Not anymore. BDO force enhances now. It forces you to enhance. In the past, you were able to buy everything off the market, never enhance. Now you actually have to enhance. You actually have to grind. He said real money, not in-game money. Can't you just buy the thing you need in BDO for real money? Yeah, I mean, I understood that, and my answer's still the same. In the past, you could, because you could. you can swipe your credit card, buy outfits, get silver, and get whatever you wanted. Can't really do that now. Give me. Hello, Loggy. You can swipe the enhancement mats. I mean, I don't think you can you? Can you swipe? No. Let me turn on the music. This is too loud. You can't swipe the enhancement items you need to enhance these pieces. These pieces you cannot swipe. You need to kill those bosses, as far as I understood. You need to kill those bosses. You can only purchase like crown stones, which is arguably half the battle. But yeah, in the past though, you were able to exchange real money for items. Now you can't do that now. The game forces you to play. So not like Lost Ark. Well, no, it's very similar to Lost Ark. It's very similar. Different processes, but the same result at the end of the day. The only thing that makes it BDO separate from Lost Ark is that Lost Ark drove FOMO, heavy FOMO, with raid item levels requirement being extremely high. BDO recently started dipping its toes into that. But the enhancement stuff is still, you can still definitely have an easier time if you spend money in this game. Yeah, you definitely have an easier time if you spend money in this game versus somebody who doesn't spend money. Play the game? What about us mentally challenged players? Is a BDO a good game for you guys? If you guys are mentally challenged, is the game good for you guys? This is a perfect game for you guys. Let me tell you. BDO doesn't have a weekly, daily, etc. It does. Like I said earlier, recently, BDO has introduced mini weeklies, mini dailies, more so weeklies. So BDO is definitely feeling more like Lost Ark every week. Every month, it's closer and closer and closer and closer to Lost Ark. Since the addition of Edania, BDO has been inching a little bit closer to Lost Ark. Yeah, another good thing about BDO is that you don't need like 20 characters. It's all under one character. And I feel like if Lost Ark did that as well, Lost Ark would be better than what it is right now. for sure. You don't need like a bunch of fucking tunes to log in, log out, do this, do that, just for a little extra scoop. Because there's a lot of time-gated shit in Lost Ark. Do you think they're doing it on purpose, you know, as a Lost Ark is losing player base? No. It's very clear why BDO is going this direction. They've said it many times.
What's this button do?
BDO is trying to give people an opportunity to catch up. So what they try to do when they release the first sovereign weapons, these weapons, or this awakening weapon, when they released these sovereign weapons, they admitted they made a mistake. So basically, the moment they released them, people had the max level of this weapon on the first day. Literally, the patch came out and people already had the weapon at max level. Because people no life this game, they sit there with a lot of money, and they the moment they released the content died because everybody rushed to the max weapon. So what the team tried to do with this new patch is arguably, depends on where you sit with this, it's a good or a bad thing. For me, I dislike it. The release of Edania made it that you have to wait weekly for resets to continue grinding for more. What this effectively did was slow down how many people got to max in their new gears. It slowed people because now you have to wait weekly. But having to do weeklies kinda sucks for some people. But the good thing about this game versus Lost Ark though, is that you can still grind for money and there's still other progression forms. In Lost Ark, once you were done with your weekly cap, you're fucking shit out of luck. You have to create a new character or swipe money. There is no other progression in Lost Ark, which is what made that game dog shit. You either had two options: create a new character to continue playing your favorite MMO, or swipe money. In BDO, the reason it's not as bad as Lost Ark is because you still can do a lot of other progression elsewhere. Sure, they lock you out of progressing these new gears that they just added. They lock you out of progressing this, but you can still progress this, progress this, progress this, progress your accessories, progress your life skilling, progress this, that, and the third. There's still other progressions. And you can still continuously, infinitely, grind silver, and silver is still one of the most important things in the game for progression. The only people that truly get affected by this is people who min-max since the beginning of the game and they're sitting on an abundance of silver. These people are the only ones that are suffering from the time gates. Everyone else in the game, about a good 99% of the game, still can get progression elsewhere. How does giving everyone weekly allow new players to catch up? If new players are affected by the weekly task as well. Oh no, this doesn't help new players. Their system that they just created doesn't affect new players. I mean, it doesn't help them. No, in Black Desert, there is no help for new players catching up to veterans. You will never catch up to me, J5, or any new player starting the game today will never catch up to me. It is impossible. So long as silver has value in this game, you will never catch up. Is there a raid or something you need gear for? With the introduction of Edania, which happened recently, yes, there are bosses in the new area that you need a certain item for. You cannot challenge this boss if you do not meet the requirement. Once you meet the requirement for this boss, then you're gonna need requirement for this boss. Once you reach this boss requirement, you'll need requirement for this boss. This is something new that BDO has introduced that really kind of sucks. Or good, depends on how you see it. Some people like it, some people don't like it. Prior to this though, BDO didn't really have a strict requirement for anything. Not really. The only requirement in the past, we're talking 5 years ago, was PvP. If you had shit gear, it was, you couldn't perform as good as somebody else. PvP was the reason why you geared. But some people wanted a reason to gear in BDO, so the developers gave a reason to gear up to people. So that's why I said sometimes it's a good thing for some people, and some people don't like the new system, but the developers have always been asked, when are you going to add systems that we need to use our gear for? What is the reason to gear in BDO? Well, they just added a reason to gear in BDO. In-game bosses. If you don't PvP, you don't have the need, in quotations, to catch up with others. I mean, even if you don't, I think the whole PvP excuse is lost. Nobody gears up for PvP anymore. Because all the more important, relevant PvP is level synced. People don't really gear up for PvP anymore. That's why I love Final Fantasy XIV. Log in patch day, give progression best in slot for no effort, kill the raid and give best in slot after 5 weeks, wait for ultimate, kill ultimate, come back in another 3 months. That's why I didn't like Final Fantasy XIV. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. PvP and MMOs are a side activity, as it should be. I agree, as it should be. I don't want my developers to focus too much time on PvP. Focus too much time on a fucking fraction of the player base is stupid. How does giving, oh, I already answered that. Elly, can you buy the crystal for the artifact? Can you buy the crystal for the artifact? These crystals, I don't think you can buy those. I think you need to grind those. You can? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I guess you can buy those. Are they available, or they're like, or are they like, the time stone thingies that there's a lot of pre-orders? You can, it's cheap. You can pre-order them over time and get them. You get fragment pre-orders over time. It's not too bad. I bought 500 fragments over 3 months and never got a full one though. Okay. That's good. Every MMO has tried to make PvP the main feature, quickly failed. Although Warhammer MMO was cool. Yeah, there was definitely more demand for PvP and MMOs back in the day. We're talking about 20 or 10 to 20 years ago. There was more demand for PvP, but I guess people just grew up. Expedition 33 BGM is peak. Hello, Robis. How are you feeling, Robis? Are you still sick? Dude, all the gays that I know are sick. Robis, Lala, Sky. What's going on out there? Whose dick are you guys sucking? Warhammer was interesting for the time. Too bad the servers couldn't handle the traffic. Nico? Nico. I'm too Gen Z for MMOs like this. Hello, Dominante. Hello. Da na na da na 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 na. Chat, anybody's got some questions? You get a song request if you got a good question. Any good questionnaires? What's your hope, a change, and a goal for 2026? What's your hope, change, and or goal for 2026? I hope to get in my house. My goal is to get a house. Travel. I want to travel. Yeah, let's go with that. Is the housing market as bad in Mexico as it is in the States? No, I don't think so. No. But I do think it's gonna get worse, so I wanna get a house while I can. Have you played World of Warcraft? I played Season of Discovery, Season 1. For a couple of days, but not really. I'm not a big World of Warcraft player. Shit, I got a phone call. Give me a second. Mr. Rain. Hello, hello.
Good afternoon, Chat and Elly.
Tone Violet. Violet, thank you so much for the tier 118 months. Tone Violet, thank you, thank you, thank you. Rabis, thank you so much for the tier 118 months. Thank you, guys. Sorry, chat. I had a phone call. A friend of mine got a Mexican citizenship a couple of years ago and said that the housing in Mexico City is cheaper than any European capital. Yes, housing in Mexico is extremely cheap compared to other countries. Elly, what do you think is a better overall standard? An objective of morality or subjective inclusivity? I'm too stupid. Can you dumb that question down for me? Are there moments where you are driven by emotions rather than logic? I can tell you when it comes to children, I am definitely more driven by emotions than logic. Oftentimes when children are involved, I do get like, I would imagine that that is probably a trigger point for me, but I can't give an example. It is really hard for me to think of a moment where I am driven more by emotion than logic. It's really rare for me now. It used to be, though, I'm not gonna lie. It used to be that I was very driven by emotion. But nowadays, I don't think so. All humans are driven by emotion. Logical operates downstream from emotions. We only use logic to justify what we already believe. You say that, but I operate very NPC-like. I operate very matter-of-factly. We're not the same. You say that, but I don't think I operate like... If there is a spectrum of that, I definitely think I am on the more non-emotional. It's more an idealistic question, being objective and standardizing morals or emotions, and appealing to have a place where they can all be validated. Yeah, I am still puzzled by what you're trying to ask me. You need to dumb that down to elementary school level. Give me an example. I would like to disagree on that. It's cheaper because you're comparing it to EU, USA. But the average Mexican is not cheap. That's fair. You're right, you're probably right. You're probably right. For the average Mexican, it isn't that cheap. Ooh. Do you want logic and morals over emotion and validating? Ew, I don't like how logic and morals are placed in the same sentence. I think there's a conflict of interest there. Yeah, I don't like the way you place, do you want logic and morals over emotions and validating all different I feel like morals differs from person to person. And depending on where you are, your morals are very different from another person. And I don't like morals. I disagree with with that. Because somebody can easily judge a woman for taking her clothes off on the internet and say that she has no morals. But I don't view it that way. It's her body, it's her prerogative, it's her own thing. I don't think she lacks morals because she's undressing for people. Morals can't be objective though. That's where I'm headed with this conversation. Is like morals is like kind of a made up thing, isn't it? And it varies from person to person. Mr. Spartacus, good morning, Mr. Spartacus. Hello, hello. And that's true, and that's partially my bias because I think most morals should be objectively derived. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because who is right? Who is on the right side of this? You? Because you're born in a Western culture? Whose morals are the ones that are the right ones? Whose morality is better or higher than somebody else's? Like, I don't. And then you have to add a religion to that too. Like, I just think when it comes to morals, I don't pair them at the same as objectivity. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's inclusivity isn't subjective. It's just you are inclusive or not to others being objective and moral. I think you're trying to say having morals that aren't biased or that would hurt others. So in that case, objective morality. But you'd need to have an inclusive environment that lifts others if you're objectively moral. So yeah, for me, and when I give takes, and when I try to have an opinion about something, I try to eliminate as best as I can personal bias, morality, in quotations. I try to give sound reasoning through logic. I try to take everything else out of the equation. And it's easier for me to do this because I don't give a shit about people. So it's easy for me to say, I don't care if you're down there crying and being murdered because I don't know you and I don't give a fuck about you. So I'm going to look at this problem objectively with logic and not because I'm leading with morality or the suffering of other people. I don't, as much as it makes me sound like an NPC and a cold person, I just don't view life that way. That doesn't mean that I want the world to suffer either. It just doesn't mean that I want the world to suffer either, or that my virtues are this and that and the third, and that other people's feelings don't matter either. But yeah, morality and the suffering of other people is half of my content. I have a question, Elly. Do you still play Wuthering Waves? Unfortunately for Wuthering Waves, my favorite gacha ever made, I do not play gacha games anymore. No. I think I jumped on the wave of gacha games when they were poppin', when they were popular, when they were mainstream. But I think the downfall of gacha games is gonna happen. And I just can't get behind gacha games anymore. They added a hot guide to Wuthering Waves. I might need to try it. Ooh! They added me to the game? They got Mr. No Pros? What? Clad obscured in my booty hole with a spatula. Let's see what's going on in the fabulous world. People decide on a position first, then they try to justify it logically. And if you reach a conclusion they don't like, they use logic to reach a different one. Agreed, and like I said, more an idealistic question. Glad I got some minds thinking. I don't think. What is that? Think? That's ghetto. True, and easier to fool someone than it is to educate them on the fact that they've been fooled. True. I don't think. What's that? I don't think that's ghetto. I know. What's good and what's bad? Let's do whatever we want. That's how you get rapists, murderers, and criminals. This is true. But you know what, chat? As bad as it sounds, I don't give a fuck. And I can't pretend like I give a fuck. I'm just keeping it real. I rather, in my years, tell you every single day, I don't give a fuck about what's happening out there in the world, than sell you some bullshit like I give a fuck and pretend like I care. I don't care. Could I care? I could potentially care if it's like happening to me next door or something, or to somebody close to me. Yeah, that's a whole different story. Yeah, I'd care. But as it stands right the fuck meow. Bro, this is gonna sound so bad. And you guys can unfollow me. Totally get it. But if it's not happening to me or the ones that I love, I don't care what's happening out there. Like if there was, I could be very, very disgusting human being and say some very bad takes right now that most people wouldn't agree with. But you know what, chat? I can't pretend like I care. I don't care. But you know what I would care, chat, is if you got hurt out there, I would be so devastated. Do it. I mean, you guys think about the worst thing ever. You know, think about the worst thing possible for you guys. And 99% of the time, of the worst things you can think of, I don't give a fuck. Nah, yeah, because you are a nihilist. What is a nihilist? Hey, Google, what is a nihilist?
A nihilist is someone who believes that life has no intrinsic meaning, value, or purpose. Core beliefs: existential. Human existence is accidental and lacks an ultimate goal.
You know what? Yeah, I guess I am that. Yeah. The only like real belief that I subscribe to is live and let others live. If that's a belief, then that's the only real thing I believe in. That's why I can let you believe in that there's some fucking God above your head or looking over you. I can let you believe that that Amber Heard is a bad person and Johnny Depp is a good person. I can let you believe that Donald Trump is the worst person in the world. I can let you believe that the Venezuelan people are need better. I can let you believe whatever the fuck you want to believe, and let me believe whatever the fuck I want to believe. You do you, I do me, and I mean that in every extent of the words. Yeah, I truly, that's my only belief system. I do me, you do you. Live and let live. Nihilists are the guys who stole the dude's rug and the Big Lebowski. I'm so stupid, I don't know what Lebowski is. I think people mix up empathy and care or something similar. Yeah, I don't care what happens to people in the world. I can't save them. I can't be everywhere in this and they are total strangers. Now, do I feel bad that stuff happens? Yeah, I do. I don't even feel bad. That's the difference between me and you. I don't feel bad. Yeah, I don't know what the Big Lebowski is. No. Hey Elly, I think you're wearing a Vel's heart, and if you what enhancement with it, I just came back to the game. I have a cosmetic. Elly, if someone gave you $1 million to kill one of your chatters, would you do it? If I can get away with it, and like squeaky clean murder, yes. I would throw 9 in there for free. Absolutely. What if you couldn't get away with it, but you could keep the milli? No, I wouldn't do that. Go on, pregnate me. Oh, penetrate me, what? Watch out, Chad. Elly's 19. She has no idea what that even. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what the Lebowski is. I'll show you my Vels in a second. Who is hotter, Maduro or Elon Musk? My chat already knows I had a thing for Elon Musk. You guys might think I'm crazy, but... And no, it's not the money, though that is a bonus. I had a thing for Elon Musk. So Elon Musk. I wouldn't be able to have a conversation with that guy, though. I would lose fucking my impatient. I would be too impatient to have a conversation with Elon Musk. He stutters too much. He no. And the sense of humor. Yeah, no. There's a level of autism I can subscribe to. That is on another level. I couldn't do Elon Musk autism. That's too much. I have enough with my stream every day. Hello, Von Kier says, I have a question about Werewolfsmint. I did most of the stuff on the map, but only have 21 bosses felled. Is this the rest? I saw you at 40, Elly. The reason the way you can pad your boss kills is doing Wandering Path trials and kill your bosses again. They count again. When all things are said and done, you should have 44. This is my gear. Shrimp, did you edit my gear, Shrimp? I volunteer as tribute. Only way Elly is gonna stick something hard in me. Yeah, so there you have it, chat. There's a little piece of my brain. I think I lack a little empathy. Yeah. I definitely think that I'm like a broken sort of human. Now, if it's happening in front of me, that's a whole different story. If I'm not completely inhuman, if I'm walking down the street and I see a dog being mistreated, kicked, punched, pulled, shoved every which way, and a human, I will speak up. I would be the first person to run out there with a Glock and shoot them across the face. I would definitely do something about something that is happening near me, in front of me. Now, if there was something happening across the world, similar, I don't care. That is so weird, but I don't know what it is with my brain. I just don't give a fuck. There might be a word out there for that, but out of sight, out of mind, maybe. Like right now, if you told me, oh my God, this streamer just it went through this, that, and the third, I'd be like, I don't care. I would not feel sadness. I would not feel like at best I would want to learn the reason why it's happening, and did they deserve it? And at best you're gonna say, oh no, that streamer didn't deserve that. But that's as far as it goes. Elly, if you lack empathy, what is it about other people's self-improvement that you like? Yeah, that is a little interesting. Is that I do lack empathy for many things in this world. But when somebody gets something good, and not everybody, like if somebody succeeds at enhancement of a pen to Vala or something in PDO, I would say congratulations, and I will pretend that I'm extremely happy because that's what people expect. You know, it's an expected reaction. People are excited about a moment, so I'll give you that satisfaction. I'll be like, oh my God, dude, congratulations on your pen to Vala. Dude, that's so cool, dude. I would do that because it doesn't cost me anything to be a pleasant human being to other people. Do I actually give a fuck that you just succeeded in your pen to Vala? No. But I will tell you, for whatever reason, when somebody tells me, hey, I just lost 30 pounds and I'm doing really good in my life and I'm really happy, for some reason, that makes me feel good for those people. I don't know what it is, but when somebody is succeeding in life, I am genuinely like happy. I don't know how to explain that. Some people got different triggers, and that is my trigger. For me, I'm genuinely happy when somebody is progressing in life, when somebody is losing weight, when somebody's got a promotion at their job, when somebody is getting married, when somebody just had a child. I feel a little bit more happy. Yeah, that's why I told you guys earlier, it's not like I'm not human. I do have some of these emotions, but they're definitely more isolated, different. Elly, are you a tea or a beer person? Tea. Yeah. tea. I don't do alcohol, really. But I do know the difference between a good person and being a bad person, child. And I guess, like for instance, if somebody gets an enhancement in a video game or something that clearly means something to them, for the most part, you can call it pretending. I'm going to pretend like I am happy for you and sell you that shit. Like, oh my God, you did? You just got a deck accessory? Oh my God, dude, I'm so happy for you. Because it means something to somebody. So I'm going to play the role rather than some weird bitch who sits here and is just like, oh, cool. Or react negatively toward it. Because, like, I don't see a reason why you want to bring somebody else down. It doesn't really mean much to me. But I'm not going to be a mean person. Hello, Cherry. Hello, hello. What outfit am I using? You like this little outfit? Hello, Mr. Great Rance. Ecstatics! Mr. Ecstatics, thank you so much for the tier 1, 45 months. This outfit is a new release skin called Spotlight Armor. That shirt is like, I want to wear a bra in public, but I also like sleeves. True, actually. That's normal. No one actually feels happy about people they don't know achievements, random video game achievements. Probably, you're right. Yeah. At the end of the day, if I could make someone smile, if I could make someone happy, as long as it's not putting me out of my own comfort zone, I do what's best. I do what I can. Now, what's best? I do what I can to keep as many people as I can happy. I enjoy it. If it can brighten somebody's day, I'm happy about it. How gay are you from 1 to 10? Like, I don't know how true, how serious is this question, but do I like pussy? 0. Yeah. Actually not 0. There are times where a vagina, it's really rare. So I'd say a 1. If you're talking about like how gay am I in terms of like cringe, I could be pretty gay. I'd say a 7. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Is that Expedition 33 soundtrack? Yeah, probably the only good thing about that dog shit game. Yeah. Probably the only thing that's not overrated. Just kidding. It's overrated. The soundtrack is still overrated. To be fair, everyone praises music. And the music is pleasant to listen to, but it's still overrated. Absolutely. Bitches were losing their shit because I didn't get nominated for a fucking Grammy. When your fucking full album consists of the one same fucking song done 30 different ways, I don't think that is noteworthy. Drops mic. Silk Song won Steam Game of the Year. Yeah, did you guys see the real awards, chat? Did you guys see the real awards? The real Steam awards, the only thing that matters. Let me show you guys. Why is this page not working for me? Hello? Can you fix your fucking link? Phantom? Chat, for some reason, Phantom's dumbass link doesn't work. I gotta do this roundabout way to get the fucking information. It still doesn't work. What? My screen cap doesn't work. Oh well. Hello, I'm Strictly 9. That's how OST works, Ellie. It has a central theme that a game or movie revolve around. Don't try to educate me when it comes to anything music related, motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm literally a professional at this. Did you see the Steam Game Awards? That's what I'm trying to show my chat, but I can't open your link for some reason. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. The only award show that matters. The 2025 Steam Awards. None of these high, mega published, mega developed, endorsement deals, blah, 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 blah awards truly matter. But the 2025 Steam Awards, which are completely 100% voted by the community. Nothing else matters. Yeah. Game of the Year. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I didn't get to play this game fully, so I can't really give a take on the game. I don't know. I played a couple of minutes of the game. I struggled with activating my controller in this game. Can't really give an opinion. But I'm happy that it won an award that was completely community voted. VR Game of the Year. The Midnight Walk. I don't know anything about this game. Labor of Love. The game has been out for a while. The team is well past the debut of their creative baby. But being the good parents they are, these devs continue to nurture and support their creation. This game, to this day, is still getting new content after all these years. Labor of Love. Best Game on Steam Deck Award, Hades 2. Don't know much about this game, but congratulations. Best with Friends. Was there any doubt? Peak. Outstanding Visual Style Award, Silent Hill F. I don't know. But congratulations. I really don't know. I haven't seen much of the game. Most Innovative Gameplay Award, Arc Raiders. Best Game You Suck At Award, This is the game that rewards persistence and is not for the faint of heart. It's toughest game we've ever loved. Hollow Knight Silksong. Best Soundtrack Award, Expedition 33. Anyways. Outstanding Story, Rich Award. Dispatched. Come on, Dispatch. Sit Back and Relax Award. Are we there yet? Who is eligible to vote? Any non-limited Steam account can vote in the Steam Awards. Chat, there you go. Completely voted by you guys. The community. Actual gamers. Actual gamers, the community has voted. What's your excuse now, Expedition 33 fans? They were given free pulls in a gacha game? What's your excuse now? There it is, chat. Elly literally clapped for a game she had no experience about, but still refuses to clap for Expedition 33. Democracy is a mistake as always. Look, guys, you can sit here, twiddle your thumbs, and cry all you want that people don't love your fucking shitty overrated Expedition 33. But the truth remains. It lost voted award at the Video Game Awards, and your excuse then was, oh, because they offer, it's not fair. They offered gacha rewards in Wuthering Waves. What is your excuse here? They didn't offer anything in Silksong. I'm just saying, at what point do we just stop making excuses? Music was good. Let him know, Mr. Spartagoose. Not saying that most people didn't play on Game Pass, but Silksong had 100,000 more reviews than Expedition 33. Yeah. Alarm, Don Skeptic. Hello, hello. Dispatch winning game of the year, story of the year is crazy. Isn't Dispatched only story though? Is there even gameplay in this game? Yeah, this is like an only story game. There is a gameplay. Bro, every time I've seen anything about this game, it's always just a cutscene. You have to choose who to jerk to. Do I make a video on this? Sure, why not? Yeah. Split Fiction not winning is crazy. You know why? Because most of the people who played Split Fiction, or half of the people that played Split Fiction, didn't own the game in a ways. So they couldn't rate it. Because the game is really interesting. It gives you the game for 2 people. So half of the people that played it can't even rate it? I don't know, vote it? I don't know if you could vote. Could you vote for any of these games if you never bought them? I suppose you could still vote, right? Yeah. Chad, do you agree with this list? Yay or nay? Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really give a fuck. I just love to make the Expedition 33 nerds mad. It is completely 100% rage bait, and I live for it. Hello, ZXW. The only worthwhile music from Expedition 33 is Franco's theme, only one. I mean, Expedition 33 has a good soundtrack. I definitely think it's overrated, though. Much like anything in Expedition 33 is overrated. Yeah. Visuals, overrated. I can't talk about story because I didn't see the story, okay? Chat. I have never judged Expedition 33 on its story. I have listened to the soundtrack, front and back, many times, and it is my most listened to video game soundtrack of 2025. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I got rage baited for a second, and then remember it's you, Elly. Timmy, I am here to knock you into reality. The story is the whole reason it's so celebrated, Elly. Yeah, I know. And a lot of the reason why people overlook some of the other shitty shit in the fucking game. But to me, it's got a lot of shit that people overlook. Yeah. Story people are the worst. Speaking of story people, there's a fucking story people that a person that is here late. Sexist? What's your fucking excuse, buddy? Ooh, Chad. For some reason, I can't open my Discord images. I was socializing and drinking rum. Expedition 33 was the best AI game of 2025. Oh my god, what an AI slop that game was. BG3 was also AI? Yeah. Call these little fucking companies for their AI. Elly, they only use it as placeholders. Why couldn't they hire real artists as placeholders, huh? You effectively took money out of real placeholder artists. Yeah, what about that? Putas? E33 is just pure AI fake turn-based slop. The story of Expedition 33 is copied from a book in a way. I love that I am breeding a rage baiting community in my favor. I love it, chat. You guys make me extremely moist when you guys talk shit about Expedition 33. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Yes! Chat, did they reset the snow place dailies and shit? Dude, I need to do these super challenges, but I can't be bothered. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Why couldn't they hire stop motion artists for their cinematics instead of using CGI slop? I can't wait for the day that somebody actually gets pissed off in the Expedition 33 team and leaks that there was way more AI involved in that game than people know. Ooh, that's gonna be so good, chat. I can't wait for that day. I can't wait for the day that somebody gets mad in the office and says, I'm about to go public. This game used a lot more AI than they told the community. Still game of the year? No, Silksong is game of the year, you fucking freak. Wash your fucking ears and asshole next time. Silksong literally won game of the year. You guys make my dick shrink every piece of Expedition 33 slander. Yeah? Can I see it? I hear Expedition 33 story was made by ChatGPT. It can probably be. I agree. Yeah, I could see that. Steam is only PC users and not across all platforms. Console fucking lives don't matter. Since when do we give a fuck about console lives? The fuck those freaks know shit about games. They literally play on 30 FPS. They don't matter. They play on 60 FPS. What the fuck is that? If you can even visually experience the game as it was intended, you don't have a vote. Yeah. It was a cheap Matrix knockoff. Fellas, you know what time it is, fellas. Just saying, I've been stalling. But my stream was supposed to end a couple of minutes ago, chat. I just been stalling. Wait, guys, I'm not leaving yet. You guys can still tell me how beautiful I am, how much you love me. You guys could still be sweet and kind. Yeah. You guys could still be very cute and sweet to me. Insult 33 more to keep her around. Quick! Chat, quick! Talk shit about them. The mocap acting was pretty good. Though. Yeah. As long as you hate Expedition 33, you're gonna be the best. Chat, I'm gonna go off script, okay? Breaking character real quick. Fuck Expedition 33 and their lame ass, overrated ass, fucking shitty ass game and the fucking loud mouth fucking fans. They should have yeah! Can we talk about that? They mocapped everything else. Couldn't we get mocap animations for fucking Jump? Raid Shadow Legends, it has better graphics. Let them know. It wasn't in their 10 million indie budget? Oh my God. Can we talk about that shit for a second though? How the fuck your bitch ass has a multi-million-dollar budget and you're competing against actual startup indie games and the fucking awards, bro? That's like sending a fucking a fucking triathlon athlete to run the Special Olympics. What? Like, can we talk about that for a second? Like, how you a multi-million investment game, but you like competing against fucking barely scraping the fucking bottom of the barrel indie games? Oh, I hate that game. Hades 2 had a bigger budget. Yeah, but Hades 2 didn't compete in indie game, did it? Actually, I don't know, child. Let me first confirm. It did? Man, fuck that game too. I don't agree with that shit either, man. Fuck Hades 2, overrated ass bullshit. I'm gonna shit talk Hades 2 tomorrow. It's my hate day tomorrow. I actually... Oh, this is the best song of this game, by the way. This is the best song. Elly, where wins me breakthrough in 8 minutes, Coco? Am I going? Ooh. Yes! Hello, four gods. Hello, hello. Ni hao, ni hao. I hate turn-based games. It takes away from the immersion, in just my opinion. I actually didn't mind Expedition 33's combat. Yeah, I actually didn't mind it. Ooh. 5 minutes to finish weekly guild raid. Do I have the electric horse? I do not have the electric horse. Elly, what's your favorite Final Fantasy XIV expansion? This is gonna be very... I was gonna say this is very biased, but obviously, you're asking me the question. A Realm Reborn, which is probably people's least favorite. A Realm Reborn is my favorite Final Fantasy XIV expansion. It introduced Astrologian, and there was another class. It was, I think, a tank. According to White Mage Peace Accords, Elly is not allowed to discuss Final Fantasy XIV. That's the expansion I heard about Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, hold up. Wait. A Realm Reborn is the name of the game. I'm in the Heavenly Sword. Sorry. I'm in a Heavenly Sword. I mean, but I like the base game too. A Realm Reborn with Bahamut's Coil. Actually, I change it. My favorite raids in Final Fantasy XIV and my favorite moments is Bahamut's Coil. Yeah. That with Quintanium, with the last fight, Bahamut 9? I thought that was like peak Final Fantasy XIV. The base game's a 400 quest long story. Well, you guys already know I don't give a fuck about the story on any game. So for me, yeah, for me it was great. I loved it. Yeah, I don't really know any. I'm gonna be honest. I played Final Fantasy XIV for like 5 years. I don't know shit that's happening in that game. Cause I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that game story. And I love saying that I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because it pisses people off that I don't care about that shitty story. Fucking overrated ass fucking story in a ways. The nerds that play Final Fantasy fucking have meltdowns if you talk about their shitty story. These guys are fucking cutting themselves when you talk shit about their story. It's true, chat. These fucking cringe lords. BDO's story is better than... Oh, shit. You don't want to say that. Getting another Reddit post. Da-da-na-na-na. Chat, aren't you guys proud of me? I had like a couple of Reddit posts in my years of streaming. Dude, I'm so proud of myself. BDO has a story. Apparently. Yeah. You guys want to know a proud incel? Look at this proud incel. Even has it in his name. She wants the top 0.332% of men, but looks like this. That's Pokimane, by the way. I mean, at least he knows what he is. Tell them mages are Dookie 2 or whatever that class is. Yeah, white mages are Dookie. I sold my double racker ring. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Did you guys see Chengdu, chat? New Year? Look at China, bro. Chengdu is the gay capital of China.
一起倒数。
Look at that! Man, I can't wait to grow up and go to China, dude. I'm gonna visit the hell out of China. I'm gonna visit it so hard, it's gonna hate me. Chat, it's been a very great evening hanging out with my favorite people in the whole wide world. Thank you so much for choosing me to hang out with, even as to have me unmuted to collect your Twitch drops. I couldn't have asked for a better group of people to hang out with. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we stream, and we might start off with Where Winds Meet tomorrow morning. So we could do our breakthrough, so we could do all that stuff. Oh, and I think I'm gonna swipe. Kiara, sweetheart! Kiara, thank you so much. Oh my God, Kiara. You caught me right before I left. Damn it, Kiara. Thank you, Kiara. You're so sweet to me. Kiara, I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so, so much. If you guys don't know about Kiara, click on that link right there to show her a lot of love. Yeah. Thank you, Kiara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? If you have anything you want to plug, anything at all, a merch, a drink, your stream, anything, go ahead. You got the floor, Miss Ma'am. Yep. Have a good night, Ellie and chat. Thank you, Texas. Have a good night, Texas. Kiara, don't worry, Kiara. I plan to host somebody in the BDO section, so your raid doesn't go in vain. We are going to go and raid somebody who is currently streaming some BDO. Thank you, Kiara. Thank you. I'm gonna go put this voice to rest, chat. My voice sounds like I've been fucking choking on dick all day. I am so sorry that I sound like this, chat. I promise tomorrow I'm gonna sound very feminine. I'm gonna get my new voice changer. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kiara, I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't that what you do offline, Texas? If you were here, I would do that. I just hope you guys had a good time. We did, Kiara. Thank you so much. You're so sweet to me. Sansa, you're catching me a little bit late. We're about to go and raid somebody. Chat,